the world, farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it missing something? You're too cute to eat. Maybe some fresh spinach for a change?
Hey, Maple, how are you, man? Talk of that fishing hole, eh? Gotta bring the beer next time. That's the only thing we were missing. Hey, Shays, how are you? Give me a second, my headset doesn't fit right. Either that or my head got big since yesterday. Okay, we should be good.
Took some time for that raid to get across the Atlantic and all the way.
I got turned dork down some. No mods today, eh? No mods today. Fathead was his old challenge name. I think that's why I gave up the challenge. Oh, college name. College. Fuck. So the day's starting off strong. I'm already messing up. And we haven't even got into the game yet. Could be interesting, eh? I have been playing this. I played this yesterday after stream. I was in a bad mood yesterday, man. I was just having a bad day, so I ended the stream about 2 hours in. But we're back, and we're on this map. I came over to this map later that night and did some work. I harvested the beans. I got the grass and stuff here all mowed up. Well, you guys already seen me do the corn. I had that sitting in the trailer over there, but I finally did place down fermenter. This is where we put the chaff on that field. Yeah, we get just over 1 million liters of it. It's working pretty quick. This loading wagon is what I'm picking up the straw with. Because there's just too much straw to bale. Just way too much straw to bale, so... yeah. Then I got bored and said, hell with it, we'll finish this during the stream. So here we is. Nothing wrong with that, buddy. I'm in a permanent bad mood. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with me yesterday, man. Just from the time I woke up all through the day, I was just in that mood all day. I don't know what was going on with me. I started the stream up. We got on to Backroads County, and I was such in a bad mood, man. I wasn't even giving the map a fair shot. Just everything that could go wrong was going wrong. So I got mad at the map, deleted the map, went to Iowa. I was getting mad over there, and I just said, hell with it, I'm done. I just closed out the stream. Never said bye or nothing, just ended the stream right then and there. But we're in a good one today. At least as far as I know we are. I feel good. I feel good. I'm not in a bad mood. So anybody that missed your streaks, sorry. Most of you has hopped in here yesterday within the first 2 hours, so you guys should have kept your streaks at least. I know a few you had were like 60 and 70, and yeah. I'll throw you in the fishing hole otherwise. You sure that fishing hole's big enough though? I'm a big lad. You might have to throw me in the ocean. Everything good with you, Maple? I haven't seen you streaming in a couple of days. Are you going through the motions again, bud? I think it was a couple of days ago that I seen you stream last. Make it trigger, don't you worry. Oh, we can make it bigger. Yeah, that's what she said. I'll get back on this horse. That combine is being sick. Ugly old bastard. Yeah, I get that, man. I get that. I seen your post on Discord. The notification came through to me. I wasn't on Discord, but I got the notification. Something that you're going to be making some changes or something. But in parentheses, you're not removing anybody. I kind of giggled at that one. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of giggled at that one. Not removing anybody. Now we gotta turn this thing around because I have crop destruction on. Not from Discord, huh? Because it isn't working. You're all lucky. I'm lucky enough, man. I'm lucky you even still let me within your community. I'm surprised I haven't got the boot yet. Buddy. Well, good to know that. That dork guy, though, I got. Speaking of dork, dork's streaming right now, actually. He's doing the same challenge that I'm doing right now, but he's doing his in his style of gameplay, which I think is pretty cool. He's starting with nothing. He's starting it from scratch, and he's doing contracts out of the gate. He's doing all that PC stuff, though, you know, the manual attach, and he's got a contract boost mod too, so it's going to help him out in that respect. But the way I set mine up, I bought my farm. I have enough money, or I had enough money to buy the start farm with a couple of pieces of equipment to get me started. That's how I started mine, but he's doing his a different way. I might grab another map sometime and try it his way and see how long I last. I don't know if I'll last if I do it that way, but well, this is a different series he's doing right now, Maple. He's doing my series right now. Well, it's not my series. I got the inspiration from YouTube, a couple of people on YouTube doing it. But he gave me the credit for the inspiration for him doing it. And the Own the Map challenge is what he's doing right now. He's on Frankenmuth. And but he is doing the homesteading like Yep Yep's doing. Yep Yep's doing homesteading. He's doing the same thing on a different map. But yeah, he is doing that homesteading thing too. He's calling it the Dorksteading, I think, is how he got it named. I don't know if he finished that one up, or like I don't know if he still has that on the go, or he almost owned all of Riverbend. What is he? 6 million. 2 feels. 5. Oh, you? You almost owned all of Riverbend? Owned all productions and everything. Nice. Yeah, that's my goal on this map, to own everything. Every piece of property, every... Oh, speaking of owning stuff, I had enough money this morning, that's why I'm broke now. Because I had enough money this morning, I went and bought it. We went and bought the BGA. We had to buy the land on it too, for what I want to do with it. But we're going to delete the BGA, we're going to sell that, and I'm going to replace it. I'm going to be putting in the ethanol plant by Schultz Modding. This mod goes everywhere as I go. There's not a map I join and this does not come with me. Ooh, don't want to do that now. I bring this thing with me everywhere. This is probably the best mod that I've ever had, as far as productions are concerned. Because it comes with these too. Got a TMR mixer for your cows, and it's got a pig food mixer for your pigs. And it makes different feed, like the different stuff with some of your grains, and that can be used to feed your animals via these feed mixers. It's just something different, right? And if you don't do it that way, you can always sell that stuff for a nice bit of money, man. It will make you millions. Yeah. Hey, Maverick, what's going on, buddy? So that's where my money went this morning. I had a little over 500,000 and I went and bought that. You're in my Discord, Maverick? Got a new game to get hooked on, JD. Picked up Star Rapture. Star Rapture. Is that like a sci-fi like dinosaur sort of thing? Kind of like a sci-fi Jurassic Park, maybe? I think I've heard of it before, Maple. I can't place it though. Hey, Molly, thanks for the work, buddy. Appreciate it, man. How you doing? It's like Satisfactory, but with some survival elements. Oh, okie dokie. Do you plan on streaming that game, or kind of keeping it to yourself? Basically, factory building survival. Ooh. You had me at building, buddy. I like building shit. I'm no good at the survival stuff, but I'm pretty good at building. I never game offline. Oh, okay. Nice. I'll have to catch that stream, man. I will have to catch that. See what that's all about. I'm hoping that's an all-platform game. Okay. I'll look up Satisfactory and see what it says. I'll be getting into the trucking this year. Don't know when this year, but I'll be getting into some trucking this year. Whether it's Road Kings or ATS, whatever comes first. I think it's going to be Road Kings. I think Road Kings is coming out first. There's still no dates or anything like that yet, so still a waiting game. But they're projecting ATS and ETS2 to be released on console early second quarter. So what would that be? Early summer? Something like that? Sometime in the summer? That's what they're projecting. They haven't confirmed or denied it, so. I watch their live streams like all the time. It's gonna be awesome for you console players. Yep, exactly. I'm kind of hoping, well, multiplayer will be day one also, but yeah. But like any new game, I always play the career, like the campaign first, to get familiar with the controls and the map of the game in general. Just kind of familiar myself with it. That way I can act like a semi. Like I semi know what I'm doing when I get into multiplayer. I don't want to be a complete idiot. Job's going to be hauling that syrup on the sticky highways, eh? On the sticky highways. Oh no? Just like open world, just hop in your truck and start doing jobs. I kind of wish you can get in and out of the truck though. I wish that they would implement that. Like Alaskan Road Truckers, as graphically bad as that game is, at least you can get out of the truck, hook up your trailers manually, lower the legs of the trailers, hook up your hoses and your wires from the truck to the trailer. You got to do all that manually. You have to feed yourself. You have to go into the store. You got to pump your gas. You know what I mean? You got to do all that stuff. Kind of wish that ATS was like that, but just having the game in general would be, you know, don't ask for too much. Yeah. Now, either way, I'm pumped for getting it. That Road Kings also looks really good. That's made by the people from SnowRunner. Have you seen the previews on that game? That looks epic too. You can actually get out of the truck in that game too. Get out, talk to people. But with that game, you gotta. It's not just deliveries and bad road conditions. You gotta deal with weather and fucking sandstorms and tornadoes and all that kind of shit. Landslides and whatnot. Cutscene stuff. Yeah, if you have access to a console, old Maple, like somebody in your house like has a console laying around, go to the store, like get on the console, go to the PlayStation store or the Xbox or the Microsoft store, Look up Road Kings, and they have the trailer for the game. The trailer itself looks pretty cool. The announcement trailer, I think it's called. But then again, it's on YouTube. Yeah, you just type in Road Kings and it'll pop up. It's like a 2-minute video. Oh, okay, you've seen the trailers. Okay, cool. You're in my Discord, Maverick? Thanks, Molly. Appreciate that, man. I can only tab one person up at a time. Right now I have Dork up, but I'll be jumping. I'll be rotating around through people. I'll be in your stream shortly, buddy. Okay, you're in my Discord. Okie dokie. Where's my Discord at? There it is. Okay, I'm there now. As you noticed. What's going on, Maverick? Gotta get ready for work, Shays. Okie dokie. Let's see when you get back. I'll be here when you get back, I promise. I ain't going anywhere tonight. Well, at least till midnight. If you're able to, Maple, you can hop in the Discord if you want, man. There's a dev working on a game called Ultimate Farmer. I don't know where. There's a lot of farm games on console, man. Ultimate Farmer. That sounds familiar. We have Real Farmer. Farmer's Dynasty. I own Farmer's Dynasty. I own Pure Farmer. Ultimate Farmer sounds familiar. I can't place that though. I gotta go pick up Mrs. soon from where. Oh, okay, no worries, man. What were you saying, Maverick? Yeah, I own that. They're coming out. I don't know if they're coming out or it's already out. But they're talking about a Farmer's Dynasty 2. I haven't seen any trailers on it yet, though. But I have streamed Farmer's Dynasty like once, just once. It's a graphically bad game, but it's a fun game. You actually gotta repair your the story to it is that you're taking over your grandfather's farm, like literally. You're taking over grandfather. You gotta go up. You gotta fix the roof of the barn. You gotta fix the doors and do all that stuff. And you gotta make your own meals. And you gotta sleep. You have an opportunity to find yourself a wife and start a family. The whole kit and caboodle, man. There's animals. The whole 9 yards. It's a fun game, but it's graphically horrible. But for the times, I guess. Yeah, it's a fun game. And at the end of yeah. Well, yeah, because whenever I start streaming, everybody else is still streaming. So when they hop in the Discord, everybody's talking over everybody because they're talking to their people. I'm talking to my people, and when I'm streaming, and since it's my Discord, my stream comes first. So, yeah. Like if I was in, like, hypothetically, if Maple was streaming, and I was streaming, and I was in Maple's Discord talking over him, he would either mute me or kick me, one of the two, which is completely understandable. His stream comes first because it's his Discord, his stream. Same here. My Discord, my stream, mine comes first. Anybody can hop in the Discord with me if you're not streaming. And if you are streaming, we have to be streaming the same game on the same person's map. Like, you know, join me. I'll put this in multiplayer. We'll come play on the same map, same time, so people can see you with me playing. Then we can stay in the same, you know what I mean? But if you're doing two totally different things, it just gets really loud and really confusing. And I don't like talking over people. I don't want people talking over me. So I don't want to say it's a respect thing. I want to say more like it's a I guess it is a respect thing. I don't know. Anybody's welcome in the Discord. Anybody can hop in here with me, just as long as you're not streaming. Because as soon as I hear you start talking to other people that's not in the Discord, I'll either mute you or kick you. Yeah, Maple just said, yeah, it can get annoying. Yeah. I didn't really, like, I don't like being that guy, you know? I don't like being rude. So when people are in my Discord and they are streaming and they're talking to other people, I'll just sit there and shut up. Even though people in my chat are talking to me. I can't reply to them because I have other people talking to their people. Then I got thinking about this one night after streaming. I'm like, wait a minute, it's my fucking stream. You're in my Discord. And that's when I come up with that rule. My shit comes first. Your shit comes first. Yeah. Like Dork's been in my Discord while streaming, but he has a little button thing he presses. When he talks to us, like in Discord, he'll press the button so we can hear him. And then when he's talking to his people, he'll just like not press the button or something. I don't know how he's got it worked up. I like that system. Yeah. But I might have the answer. I don't know everything. Maple knows everything. I send everybody to Maple if I don't know anything. For who? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, what was the question, though? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. I know I come off pretty harshly to some people, but I always explain why I do. Sometimes it's the only way I can get the point across, right? Yeah, I honestly don't know, man. He hasn't said nothing to me or anybody else that I know of. But then again, if he was, he probably wouldn't say nothing to us anyway, because it's not really any of our businesses, right? But if you want, I will never do anything unless I get permission to anyway. But I will ask him and see what he says. I'll have to make sure I know who I'm actually talking to when we're talking to the person. I don't want to mention the name now because I'm actually streaming. But when I see the guy and I know it's the guy, then I will ask if you want me to. If you don't want me to, then that's cool too. That's up to you. But yeah, I would want to know. If he removed you, maybe he never removed you, maybe he blocked you. Because if he blocks you, he can't hear you. But again, like I can ask him. See, just to see what's up. Who'd I remove now? Ask away. Oh no, not you, Maple, not you. We're talking about somebody else. Somebody else either blocked or removed Maverick from, what was it? Discord? Their Discord, and yeah, he doesn't know why. He just wants to know if he made the person mad or if they're mad at him for some odd reason. He has no idea why. Yeah, I don't understand why. You're still with my Discord, so you haven't done nothing to piss me off. Not yet. Just kidding. It takes a lot to make me mad, man. It takes a lot to make me mad. Would simply be inactivity. I've thought about some. Yeah, Maple has a point. It could be a fact of inactivity. You might not have been active, and he just could have been cleaning up his stuff like Maple did at one point. Just, okay, you haven't been around like an X amount of months or whatever the case may be. So yeah, we'll just get rid of you. Yeah, it could have been a mod too. Yeah, that's the thing. When you got mods, the mods have access to ban people and kick you and do all that stuff. I don't know if he has any mods on his Discord or not. I don't know anything about his Discord. I don't even think I'm part of his Discord. He's part of mine, but I don't think I joined his. Thanks, Lord Goody. Appreciate it, man. Hey, there's a person that might know the answer. You want me to ask Goody? He might know the answer. Hey, Goody, are you available, bud? Are you able to hop into my Discord for like a minute? If you could, please. We got a question. I got somebody here who wants to ask you a question. If you don't mind, you don't have to stay. Just if you're available. is the person you're talking about a mutual friend of me, Goody, and a bunch of Goody's friends, and a few of my friends. And since I don't know the answer, Goody might know, right? Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind. Northern just posted. He heard me talking, and I think he just put 2 and 2 together. He says, if you're talking about Maverick, yes, I removed him for inactivity. Yes, exactly, I did. One of my mods did it. So does that mean he's allowed to request to join again? Or where do you stand on that, North? I will work on that tonight. I will talk to Okie dokie, Smokey. You're able to read my chat, right? Do I gotta repeat everything? I'm trying to combine too, so. Okay. Yeah. Hey Storms, how you doing, man? Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. You're working on it right now, North? Okie dokie. Yeah, he just asked me the question. He thought that, you know, you might have been mad at him, and he doesn't know why, and he was just concerned. I would want to know too if I was ever booed out of something. You know, I'm like, what the fuck did I do? You know what I mean? Is that dork guy cheating already? Did he just cheat in a bunch of money and buy a farm? Like, look at all them buildings over there he's got. It's a contract, you bastard. That's what you're calling it now, eh? Just kidding, dork. I'm just playing, dork. You boot it. Jeez. You hang out with too many Americans, sorry. Sit here and harvest my beans, pay them no attention, you know, mind my own business like I always do. Oh, damn it. It didn't work. I go to the guy and he took his headset out. He never heard a bloody thing. Yeah, I went to goat him and he's away from the chair right now, Maple. I didn't even notice that. I wasted 500 points. Oh well. I'll get him next time. Actually, let's hop over to Moe's stream. See what Moe's doing. Cause I have to hop. I only got one screen to watch people on, so I gotta hop between people. Hello, Mr. Fuck, where's he? Oh, hey, Mark. Or fuck, why'd I call you Mark? Fuck, I call you everything but your name, man. I don't know, man. He just asked me if you're mad at him, so. I don't know. And Maple said, hi, Mark. He says, hi, Maple. How's the Sticky Highway doing? He's not here. He had to step away for a minute. Sticky as ever. Yeah. Yeah, but he's not here anyway. He had to step away. I think it was a phone call or something. No, he just asked me if you're mad at him. I'm like, I don't know. So, I have noticed that though. Like, I know I've been distant. Like, I don't reply to a lot of stuff, but everybody knows my position on certain things. Okie dokie. Yeah. Alright, time to lurk. Hope the roads aren't too crap. Lucky. 5-minute drive. Okay, Maple. Appreciate you hanging out, man. You have a good one, man. We'll catch you on the next one. I got you tabbed up. Okay. Appreciate you, Maple. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, block. If somebody got blocked, and that's a person that blocked. That's not a mod. Mods don't block, they ban or would it have been Mason? Who has access to your Discord? Even if it was an auto mod, it would give a reason. Run, Moe, run! Run, Moe, run! Here, there's a fridge. I want a sandwich. I want roast beef sandwiches. Roast beef's in the fridge there, Moe. Oh, did I gain a follow? Did I miss a follow? Let me scroll up here. I think I missed a follow. is this? The Mad Spot 91. Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate you, man. If you're still here, how you doing? Sorry I missed that. He might need to send you like a request or something again. Well, he brought it to me. He didn't know where to go. So I'm like, well, I can ask him, but I'm not going to ask him. So everything's going good now, eh? I never asked, like, I want to clear something up first before we get into this. Because I feel like you're thinking that I don't give a shit. And that's probably how I've been coming off of lately, right? Is that kind of the feeling that you're getting? And that's not the case, man. That is not the case. I've seen all the updates. I've seen all the information in all the streams. So I don't need the updates. You know what I mean? And that's where I'm coming from. I don't want Mason thinking I'm all mad and shit either. No, I'm not. It's just I've seen it in Yep streams. I've seen it in Dark streams. Or Dork streams. I've seen it in Moly. I've seen everywhere as I go. I'm seeing it. So I'm like, I'm all caught up. No, you're still family. Don't worry. We didn't kick you to the curb yet. Send him. I'm never in there. I'm never in the Discord, man. I'm rarely in my own Discord, let alone anybody else's. But I do pop in, you know, just looking. I don't really post anything, but I do go in and look and read the notifications and stuff. Does that count? Okay. Everybody's getting new names today, I guess. Oh, we already have a full family. And they're streaming right now. Yeah. Yeah, he said he'd be right back, kid stuff. I wasted 500 points though. Because when I was talking about him potentially cheating, because I seen him doing a contract next to all these sheds, I'm like, oh yeah, cheating in the money, buying a farm. I see how it is. Look at all the nice red sheds over there. He's like, I'm not cheating. So, and he was still there at his computer, so I went and geared up the goat. I sent it. Next thing I look, he was nowhere to be found. I'm like, shit, I just wasted 500 points. Oh, I'll get it back. Fuck, I've already gotten it back. Yeah, I have one sub that I'm allowed to use every month, right? So I share it between people. Dork's had it for the past couple. But I'll probably, I don't know. It's whoever's live at the time I turn on Twitch. Whoever's live at the time I turn on Twitch and see who I'm going to start watching. Whoever the first streamer I watch is out of my community, that's who gets the sub for that particular month. Dork just happened to be that person for the last 2 or 3 months. It's all about timing. I think the first time I subbed, it wasn't even him streaming. It was probably Tank. Oh shit, that's my straw person thingamabobber. I gotta fold this thing up. I shared. It's the only sub I'm able to do to people, so that's all I'm capable of. So I try to break it up and share it. He's down at the 7-Eleven. Eating steamed wieners and Little Debbie's. Hey, I threw some wieners in there first. Nurse! I got a boo-boo, can you massage it? I can fucking imagine that now, man. I can imagine that now. Nurse come in, check on you. How you doing? Yeah, and not just one, like some 90-year-old one. That remote's trying to tell you something. That's what she said. Truck, there it is. Now, when's the best time to sell beans? Preferably this month would be great because I need the freaking money. I only got $600 left. Beans. Not until October. Okie dokie. Oh, we got 200, I think. Oh, this truck holds 600, so that must be 3,500. That must be 300,000 liters of beans we got between the two fields, which isn't bad. They're two massive fields, so it's not bad. We're getting a ton of straw. I'm not keeping the straw as straw either. I'm going to ferment it into silage. We are going to sell silage and get silage in any means we can. So I'm silaging all the straw. Still Alma, still own the map challenge. I had enough to buy the BGA this morning, so we bought that. I'm going to delete that though and put it in the ethanol plant because I can make more of the ethanol plant than I can the BGA. So own the map challenge is Monday, Wednesday, and Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays. The Tuesday and Thursday. I was in a bad mood yesterday. I was in a bad mood. Everything was going wrong. I was just in a really bad mood, and I was taking out on everybody and everything. Did you hear the reviews I was giving Backroads County yesterday? I was in a bad mood. I love that map in 22. Now, some of the reviews I gave on were legit. There's only one farm on it this time around. It looked like you just threw the map together. 22, there's like five or six farms on it. With a town. There's no town on this one. And it's all fields. It's literally all fields. So, yeah, that review was legit. But I re-downloaded it. And we're going to give it another shot. I gave it a... I never gave it a fair shot yesterday. I never gave anything a fair shot yesterday. I was bitchy. Yep. Yeah, that, I was like that from the time I woke up, man. Just, I woke up in a bad mood. So I'm like... You can take your biscuits and you can take your pork chops and your biscuits and go play with your little Debbies down at the 7-Eleven. Okay, let's get all this straw picked up and we'll silage this scrap. I already got like 1.7 million liters of straw from the other bean field. This one here, well, this is the bigger field, so I might actually fill this trailer. This trailer has a 5 million liter capacity, so. No, I ended yesterday, yeah. I was in such a mood, man. I just didn't want to say the wrong thing to the wrong person, and yeah. always playing with the sheep. Why, who's doing that? It could be. Hey Mo, you gonna go visit the chicken pen soon? No, North is kind of wondering. Now you get your privacy. You can appropriately touch yourself inappropriately. I'm not talking to myself, y'all. I'm in Discord with a couple of people. If you don't believe me, join the Discord, hop in. The conversations get quite interesting quite quickly. I'm actually getting the hang of this the seasons thing though. I still don't like being told what to plant when to plant it, but at least the alfalfa works. At least the alfalfa works. So actually the that map that Maple started working on there with his crew, that French map, that had an update, and so we're reading through the change log, and it says that it fixed an issue with the new crop types when seasons is not active, and I'm thinking, oh, so maybe all the maps have to do that. Because Giants changed some stuff, right? In the in that 1.15 update, they changed a bunch of stuff for the better. You know, the game runs a lot smoother. I give them that. But now I think it's up to the map makers to update their maps to make the season thing work. Because that's why I stopped playing the Panhandle. I don't like running seasons, and the only way I could do anything was with seasons on, and I didn't want to do that. And then with seasons off, I wasn't getting the yields that you should have been getting, so yeah, I'll just wait for the update to come out. We are going back to the Panhandle. I do miss that map. I might start a new save on it though. Well, it's going to start a new save on it regardless, but I thought about giving Sharon Center another world too. I forgot I'm always affiliated now. I get points. Woohoo! I get points now. Fat Dad's still streaming too. Hop over to Fat Dad's. No, he's not. Oh, Farm Cat's streaming though. How come I never see anybody in Farm Cat's stream? I'm always there. Yeah, he's part of the family too. We gotta pay him a visit once in a while. I didn't even know he was streaming. I never got any notification from him whatsoever. Not unless it's one of the delayed ones. Let me see here. Yeah, it's one of the delayed ones. I got Farm Cat, I got Farmer Cookie Monster, Virtual Farmer, this northern guy. Farmer Johnson, hello, hello, hello. Hey, I recognize your name, man. Do you stream, man? Your name sounds really familiar. I think I've been in your streams a couple of times. I was wondering why you don't like seasons. Why I don't like seasons? I don't like being told what to plant, when to plant it, and stuff like that. I just never, yeah. Oh, you don't stream? Okie dokie. Yeah, I was just never a fan of seasons. Well, seasonal cycles. I found that the mod in FS19 was better than the base game version of how Giants are doing stuff. But yeah, I'm using seasons right now. This is my first time using seasons, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of enjoying it. You don't stream, okie dokie. I realized it was it was the Midwest Seasons version. There's all different types of seasons in those games, and the Midwest US version of it was the best one. I'm getting used to it. We were running 3-day seasons on this map. This is Own the Map challenge. That's my challenge I'm doing right now. We're trying to own Alma, Missouri. Oh, I gotta pick up the hay bales too. You gotta get them off the field. Yeah, we're safe. We got no weather coming to destroy them, so. So, having said what I just said, I'm thinking about incorporating seasons into all my other, or not my current plays, but any map that I start after this, I'll probably do seasons. Yeah, we don't need this straw right now because I have a bunch baled up, so we're going to silage this stuff. Silage that straw, and then we're going to take the silage and sell it because we need freaking money. Now this is leased, so we got to return this. I used the farm in real life. We had to plant and harvest by the seasons. I only play the seasons. I understand everybody has their own way of playing. Makes the game right. Yeah. I love Farm Sim, man. I've liked Farm Sim since the day I started playing it, and I've been playing since FS15 on Xbox 360. Yeah, that wasn't yesterday. That was quite a few years ago. But my very first map was Bajorholm on FS15. And within the first couple of hours, 2 or 3 hours, I was in love with the game in general. The animals, the crops, just everything about it. Then 17 rolled around, opened up some new doors. 19 rolled around, we got introduced to John Deere. Best tractor in the game. And so on and so forth. And it just blows my mind that they keep adding the stuff that they add. And to this day, I'm still on console. I'm still on the Xbox. I'm on Xbox Series S as we speak. '15 on PS3 I played. Westbridge Hills. I tried Westbridge Hills. Yeah. We have Westbridge Hills on 25 also. Obviously it's a map, or a mod, I mean. Of course it's a map. But yeah, that was a pretty cool map too. But my favorite map of all time, outside of Alma, Missouri, the one I'm on right now, is Lone Oak Farms by Bullet Bill in FS17. Bullet Bill gave permission to Oxygen David to bring it to FS19, and he did. It's not, yeah, Bullet Bill took away all those permissions, so nobody's allowed to have it anymore. That's why we don't see it anymore. But it's all good. But Alma, Missouri is my new Lone Oak, if that makes sense. This, in my opinion, this Alma, Missouri is like... It's probably the best map in Farm Sim. Currently. Again, only in my opinion. I don't speak for anybody else, but... I just love this map. I loved it in 22. I love it in 19 or 25. Where's my truck at? Probably at the house, eh? we sell that BGA, I want to find out how much money we get. Because we'll take that money and put it towards putting in the ethanol plant. It's been in every game. Lone Oak and Stone Valley 19 are my favorite. Most played maps, yeah. Yeah, Westbridge is in every game, or in every game up to this point. Stone Valley is an awesome map too. Have you played it in 22? Stone Valley 22? It was great in 19, but it got even better in 22. By Lancy Boy. Lancy Boy's always dropped some really cool maps. He's working on right now, farming in Indiana. We need some Canadian maps. I'm Canadian, so we need some Canadian maps. BC Bueller's bringing Mouse Creek. He started work back on that there last week. BC Bueller. Yeah, he's from out west. Yeah. I can't remember if he lives in British Columbia or if he lives in Saskatchewan. But he's out west somewhere. Him and South Sask modding, I think, lives in Saskatchewan, but obviously South Sask, southern Saskatchewan. But yeah, that's if you played Edgewater in FS22, the Edgewater map, Edgewater, Saskatchewan, well, that's what Mouse Creek's basically going to be, Edgewater 2.0. You know. Yeah, it's a really cool. There's not a square field anywhere in that map, man. Like, those fields are so. I don't even think there's a straight edge on any of those maps or any of those fields on that map, man. If I remember correctly, there's a few maybe, but all the fields have some kind of like drainage ditch like running between them or through them. There's like ponds in them and stuff too. There's just a lot of detail on that map, man. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Gotta reload these. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we're in transport mode. Alright. You didn't like the 22 version? Oh, I love the 22 version. But then again, in 22, I ripped it all apart and rebuilt. I do farm builds, eh? Me and a buddy of mine, Farmer Ryan, we got together and just ripped the map apart, all the farms on it, and just rebuilt them. There was a few good Canadian maps in 22. Oh yeah, man, I can name a few. Saskatchewan is one of them, probably the best one. Weimar, Canada. Walker, or no, that wasn't Canadian. Sorry, that's yeah, that's definitely not Canadian. Oh god, Monette Farms. That's what I'm thinking about. Monette Farms. Yeah, Monette Farms is awesome. Behind the main farm, there's that field, and there's like a little pathway going into the woods. Well, there's a little section of trees there. It was fairly flat ground, so I went in there one day and ripped out all the trees and built like a little animal section in there. Put a little dairy cow set up and some sheep and whatever. Yeah. Little animal sanctuary in the woods. Looked like crap, but hey, it worked. Okay. Got all the straw picked up. Everything's harvested it. I've already relimed and fertilized the alfalfa and the grass. We already sprayed the weeds in this field. This is done. They just need planted now. Well, depending on what's going in them, we might need to plow and cultivate and stuff. But let's go down here. We'll get rid of the BGA now. And see if we can afford to put the ethanol plant in with what we make off of this. Is that 240,000? Hey, 80,000 for the ethanol. Now that's a steal of a deal, man. This is $80,000. Area is restricted. Are you kidding me? It wasn't restricted before the update. Come on now. Yeah, ever since, oh, wait a minute. Could be that wall. You know, we might have to do some magic. I need a taller building than that. This might work. Yeah, this whole area is restricted. Like, what the fuck? Before patch 1.15 dropped, this was never restricted. And I can prove it. Son of a bitch. Either way, I want to get rid of that wall. Get the camera on the roof. Rise up. Come on, let me rise up. Son of a... Son of a... I guess we're going to keep the wall. Good thing I decided to keep it there, eh? It looks pretty good. Son of a bitch. Well, looks like we can't build there. Maybe I should have kept the bloody BGA there. I want the ethanol plant. Maybe we can do something down here. I have no plans on building this thing. And you can't sell it. Son of a... Can we sell this? Can't sell that either. Son of a bitch. We might have to put the ethanol plant back in this row of trees again, where I had it before. We might have to go down and get rid of some of these trees and put it there again. I don't want it there. It's too close to the farm. And it wouldn't look right. Several hours on Walkers and 17. I would like to see Mike Mitchell Faith Hope Farms map. I've never heard of them. Every map next to the edge does that after an update. Yeah, that's a game update though. Salabuki hasn't dropped the update for Alma yet. I don't even know if he's going. I should message him. Hey, Salabuki, when are you gonna update your shit, man? I think the last update we had for Alma was right after patch 1.13 dropped. Oh, now I got this big empty hole. And you know what? I never saved the game either. I haven't saved the game yet. So even if I was to back out and load back in, I'm going to have to... Well, I didn't really do a lot, did I? It was just picking up bales and straw. I think I saved after I parked the combine. Like after we finished the beans. Should I risk it? Jump out, load back in? It's not a lot of work. We're here until midnight anyway, so... Ooh, Mooley's using some different tools. I have a mod that will work a whole lot easier than that thing, Mooley. I have a mod that will make your life so much easier, buddy. Unless you want to do it that way. Noah, how you doing, man? I don't know if you can see me, Molly. I don't know if you're here or not. But if you're watching the stream, I don't even have it added on this map. But we should go... Yeah, we'll just back it. We'll load back in. I'll have to redo the bales and stuff. But I'm cool with that as long as I get that back, right? So, yeah, we'll just back it. We'll come back in. I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Hope all's well with you. Molly, if you can see me right now, you need this mod, buddy. This mod will do what you're doing right now 100 times better. The lizard forage pickup. It will literally pick up anything off of the ground. It doesn't matter what it is. It will pick up anything. It's got a 3-point hitch. You put it on the front of a tractor, put a big old capacity in the back of your tractor, and just run with it. It goes 25 kilometers an hour. It's a small pickup width, but it'll do what you need it to do. Yeah. Yeah, it's the yeah. A lot of people use it for forage. A lot of people use it for like silage bunkers and stuff like that. Yeah, this thing here will pick up things off land that you don't even own. Like you can legit steal shit with this thing, man. Like it'll pick up anything anywhere at any time. You just gotta turn it on and it spits everything into your trailer. Everything from stones to wheat and everything in between. Doesn't matter what it is. And Molly's doing root crops right now. This will be like the perfect freaking thing for him. And he will find it if he's watching. I don't even know if he's watching or not. It'll be under augers. That's fishing rods. Where's the augers at? Belt systems. It'll be under belt systems. And it's this thing right here. It's got a 3-point hitch right there. You hook it up and it shoots to the back of the tractor. Yep. Yeah, it literally picks up everything. It's the forage pickup. Oh, there's a few. Yeah. That was an FS22. That was an FS22. Yep. Yeah, I know what map you're talking about. It looked like a big old stone wall, and half of it was desert with oil rigs everywhere, and the other half was like country. Yeah. Yeah, it's by Ola Hollander or whatever the hell his name is. He did a really good job with that. Okay, so do I need to harvest again? Yes, I do. I never saved it from the fucking harvest. Are you kidding me? Well, I ain't doing the harvest again. So, we will... I still have to come and check it. I'm doing everything somewhat legit, but, oh, I can't even lease anything, man. I only got $3,000. We gotta do this all over again. Damn it. Molly, I need to hire you, buddy. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. That's not even Molly I'm watching. That's not even Molly I'm watching. That was Cat. That's Cat doing all that stuff. Molly's playing with shit. Yeah, Molly's playing with shit. Shit, I got them all mixed up. Sorry, Molly. Yeah, so I have to harvest this again. But yeah, I'm gonna hire on a worker first so I can go get the bales picked up. It is what it is, what you can do when you live in a shoe. Oh wait, I don't need this to pick up the fucking bales. I need a truck to pick up the bales. Yeah, I got the truck. I'm not using that trailer, not in this map. This map, the fields are too big for it. So I'm using Mack Truckers, Mack Truckers has got an unrealistic capacity. So I can put like 44 bales in this thing. And it looks awesome with the Dodge, man. It looks real good with this Dodge. Yeah, it is. It's a 40-footer. He's got this. He's got the semi version to it too. I have the semi on this map too. Just yeah. So if I do like a couple of massive fields with got a ton of bales on them, then I'll use the semi truck. But for what we're doing, this truck here is good enough. I don't want all the big and best stuff out of the gate, right? This is only like if we're doing episodes, this would be episode 9. Mind you, the episodes are like 8 hours long, so I guess if they were episodes, it would probably be in like episode 30 by now, but but yeah. These streams go over to Twitch as is, like they're just raw. Like I will export this after stream to the YouTube channel as is, from the time I start the stream to the time I end the stream. No editing, no nothing. So I must sound like I'm like lost my biscuits or something on YouTube, man, because nobody can hear me or hear you guys in my chat now anyway, right? Being in the Discord. People are thinking I'm probably talking to myself now anyway. I promise I'm not. I'm not crazy. Well, at least most of the time I'm not crazy. Yeah, it needs an update though. I don't know if it's a trailer that needs the update or if it's the truck bed that needs the update, but it tilts. Like it tilts in the wrong direction when you turn. Yeah, it's like the weight to it. Wait, I had 2 bales that couldn't fit. Where's the other one at? Yeah, there's 2 bales I had to put on that trailer manually. Where's the other one at? Did I lose a bale? Oh, there it is. Hello. Yep. Put this in transport mode. There we go. Yeah, so watch when I make the turn. The trailer tilts to the same way that the truck's turning. And that's not how it's supposed to go. It's supposed to tilt the other way. So I don't know if that's the trailer or if it's the hitch on the truck bed pack. I don't know. I wouldn't know how they figure that out, but something needs an update. Well, that would take away from the realism. If people are going realistic, that would definitely ruin the realistic vibe. If people are going realistic with it. It could have been an oversight too, right? You know, mistakes happen. We're only human, right? I have to remember to start saving too. I don't have automatic save turned on because I'm a builder. And I don't want the game saving in between, like, me doing something and then it's saving at the wrong possible fucking time. So I always keep the automatic shit turned off. Okay. I gotta go activate this. I forgot to activate it. Oh, how are the animals doing? I haven't checked them. Shade's is gonna kill me. Chickens are good. Sheep are good. Cows are technically good. They have meadow. They don't have any food, but they do have meadow, so they're technically good. But I don't know. 60 and 20, so 100 or 80. Yeah, 80. Yeah. I got 60 Holstein and 20 Brown Swiss. Brown Swiss. It's a Massey Ferguson red tractor. The only red tractor that's allowed on my farm. Unless it's a Steyr. Unless it's a Steyr. I don't mind the Steyr. Like, I do have that C-word Magnum. But I have the Steyr version of it. So I do run that. Massey Ferguson will never go out of business, man. That's a big-ass company. This is their newest model. This is their 25. This is their 2025 model, the 9S. Yeah. Yeah, Giant Software. They were teasing it last year, or not last year, at the beginning of FS. I forget when they started teasing this tractor. But yeah, this is their latest model in the Massey Ferguson lineup, the 9S. Yeah, no, Massey Ferguson's going strong, man. Yeah, we had an old international. I forget what year. It was in the 50s. I want to say a 56 international, but I honestly forget. I don't care what he says. I don't care what he says. Then why are they still making this? This is their newest model, the 9S. Oh, have they? See, I was under the impression that they're still like up and running. You know, they're still producing tractors and stuff. So I'm taking they're allowed to use the Massey name then. Because I know AGCO's a big brand. Like, they have a lot of brands under that name, right? I think Fence, one of them. Fence, an AGCO brand. Challenger's an AGCO brand. I didn't know if that Massey Ferguson would like actually went out and like close their doors completely. I didn't know that. I learn something new every day. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. I'm watching Veteran Modding right now. They're live on Twitch. What was I doing? Okay, we got the cows fed. I didn't even know I had to feed them. Well, I knew I had to. I just didn't know if I had to today. That combine should be ready to go. Yeah, he looks like he stopped. Yeah, I go bought Massey Ferguson in the 93, bought Fenton 96, got used to the Challenger brand. Oh, Velter too, eh? Oh, the Massey Ferguson dealership for me. Oh, damn, man. Yeah, we had an old International when I was growing up. We never had a farm, though. Like, we never actually had a farm. We just had a tractor. We had a big piece of property, so we just took the tractor out one day and threw a plow on the back of it and plowed it up and turned it into a garden. Why did he stop? Why did he stop? Yeah, he's not full. Why did he stop? Well, we'll fire him and rehire him. See if he picks up where he left off. I just want to see if there's anything. Yeah, he's working. So I don't know what stopped him. The repairs are good on him. He doesn't need repairs. He's got lots of fuel. Oh, that's just did it. I'll take over on the second headland and I'll grab that when I make my turnaround. But right now we gotta pick up, or we already picked up the bale, so what we gotta do now? Oh yeah, the straw, and the straw doesn't get picked up until he's done. Yeah, so we're good just harvesting now. So we can fire this little fucker now. Need the lines though. I'm good, but I'm not that good. We do need lines. Could be arthritis. That's what I mean, it could be arthritis. That's where arthritis hits, is in your joints. Sign of old age. Dude, I've had arthritis since I was in my early 20s. You can get arthritis at any time, man. Yeah, I've had arthritis since like my early 20s. I'm 48 now, so I'm kind of used to it. I know that I'm always in pain, so I just deal with it myself. If it gets too bad, I take a couple of Advil and I'm good to go. Advil's the only thing that actually works for me, man. Tylenol stopped working when I became like a teenager. You know, when as a kid, your parents always gave you like the baby Tylenols and the young people Tylenol or whatever. Then you go to the adult stuff or whatever, and just Tylenol just never worked. At least not for me. Ibuprofen's never worked for me. So I started with Advil, and I've never had an issue with Advil. It has always worked for me. So if I got the flu, it's Advil. It's Advil flu. If it's arthritis, it's Advil arthritis. You know what I mean? It's Advil whatever. Yeah, you don't want to take too much. I think the recommended dose, if you have to take it like multiple times in a day, I think the max recommended is 6 to 8 for like a 24-hour period. I take 2. That's it. I'm good. That means you're immune to it. Yeah, if you're getting too immune to it, stop taking it. Just stop taking it altogether, man. Or switch to something else. That means you're immune to it. If you take it so often and just not, when the effects just aren't there anymore, yeah, you're just immune to it now, and it's just like taking Skittles. You know what I mean? Just stop taking it. I should save the game again, eh? I'll save it now, and then I'll save it when I'm done the harvest. And yep, the BGA is back. Thanks for the work, no, appreciate it, man. Thanks for the work, Maverick. Appreciate it, man. I feel like y'all feel like you're fucking testing me. Is he paying attention to me too? Frick. I did miss that follow earlier though. I found him. I thanked him. Don't know if he was here though when I thanked him. What time is it? 10:87. Grab this little piece here on my spin around. Like so. We don't need to be fancy with a straw because I got a wide pickup on that thing. I didn't do the 50 meters. I only stuck with 25 meters. That way I can do 2 rows. I could have did the 3 rows, but yeah, I'm happy with 2 rows. Those little dots, the little specks, that's crop damage from the hail. Yeah. Welcome back, Shays. Yeah, it's crop damage from the hail. If you had a tornado going through, it would take her a lot more. You just see a big old strip going right through the freaking field. Actually, this is a different save. We haven't had a tornado yet on this particular save. The previous save, where's the main farm at? I'm at the back end here. We had a tornado start like right here somewheres on the main farm, and it went right through the trees. It took out all these trees, and it stopped like right here, I think, or right here, but it took out all this piece of the field too. Hypothetically, if you were to have a tornado run through, well, I gotta pay attention to here right now because I'm getting close to being full. I have crop destruction turned on too, so if I'm not paying attention, I'm going to drive through my crop. So just wait until I fill this up and I'll show you something else. Did you get any calves today, Shays? Close enough. Did you get any calves today? Any new baby cows? Not today. Okey-dokey. I think it's a GMC. I think it's an old GMC. Yeah. Yeah, it is a top kick. Yeah, the brand's right there, top kick. So I'm assuming top kick's licensed, just GMC isn't. Yeah, I needed a semi-truck, and that's the only truck I could afford at the particular moment that I needed it, so we ended up with that truck. I like that truck, though. got a bunch of attachments for it. I put the long chassis on it though, so I can haul the trailers. But custom modding was live on YouTube there the other night. I think their stream lasted like an hour and a half. I'm watching veteran modding right now on Twitch. I don't know what they're modding, but they're modding something. Might be a map. Yeah, it looks like it could be a map they're modding. Oh, yeah, I was going to show you this, Maverick. These little strip fields here on the edge of the map. What's that? Oh. Oh, okay. Can you see these strip fields on this edge of the map? Are you there yet? Well, the tornado, yeah, hypothetically, if the tornado was to come right straight down the center of it, it would destroy the entire field. Yeah. That's how wide the tornado damage is. It would take out the entire field. Yeah. Yeah, tornadoes do a substantial number to your fields. The hail does damage, but it's not like a whole hell of a lot. Now, if you don't take care of your fields and you get hail damage every time and you don't cultivate in between, then sure, it's going to look like crap at the end. You're not going to get very much yield anymore because all your fields are going to be messed up, but the amount that I got's not nothing to worry about. It'll hurt the yield, but for the amount that we're getting, we're not even going to notice the loss, right? Hey, Dork, welcome back, man. Are you still streaming? I'm hopping around to different streams. Did you end your stream? Somebody said you did. I'm like, no, he just walked away. You're not? Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Well, I appreciate you hanging out, man. I was complaining that I wasted 500 points. I was like, goat at you. And when I looked, you weren't sitting there. I'm like, shit. Bad timing. Might we straight earlier on? Later on? Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. If you stream later, I'll just get you later. That's all. You know, I'm a patient person, as you found out. Oh, I don't doubt. There's somebody that I need to apologize to, and I know he's in here, because he's like always in here. Combine guy, are you available to chat right now, buddy? I see you sitting here. I need to apologize to you, buddy. I ended the stream last night, and as I ended it, like as soon as I clicked quit, you popped into the chat saying hello, and I'm like, shit. I literally just left, and he hopped in and said yeah or hi. Oh, dude, I felt so bad. So if you can hear me, Combine guy, I am sorry, dude. Yesterday I was just having a bad day. I had to go. I never said bye to nobody. I just get up and turned off the stream. But I did see you saying hi on the way out the door. Just, oh, I'm sorry, dude. I apologize. I think I screwed up his, I think I messed up his streaks too because of that. I don't know how long he was there before he said hi. That's another thing. If he was there for at least 5 or 10 minutes before he said hi, then he's safe. He still has his streaks, but if he literally... Well, it's been more than 24 hours, man. I just don't know when he was in there. I streamed for 2 hours, so I'm hoping he was in there for at least 5-10 minutes out of that 2 hour stretch. Or hour 45 minutes, I think the stream was actually. I don't know. I gotta check the VOD. Okay, Maverick. Tricky Trav 12. How you doing, man? Appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? What's up? You might want to massage one. I know somebody's getting like remote controls hit on it there quite a bit. He might need a little massaging. all good. I play that game as well. It's only really when I get steering wheel and everything to go with it. Nice. I wish I had a steering wheel. I'm just using a controller. I play on Xbox Series S. That's what we're playing on right now. I don't have any of that fancy doodad stuff. I wish though. I'm such a peasant. What's your favorite map on this game currently? Xbox Series S, I got the steering wheel off one of the websites. Nice. I looked at some prices, but they're out of my budget. Who knows, I might be able to find one at a pawn shop somewhere. I have looked on Amazon, and even the cheapest ones, like $100, $150 or whatever. That's just out of my budget. I just really don't have the budget for it. But I'm optimistic. Things will change eventually. Things better change before ATS drops. I'd feel a little bit more comfortable driving down the highway on the truck with a steering wheel. So what is your favorite map currently on this game? Mine's Alma, Missouri. That's what we're playing on right now. This is my Own the Map challenge. I've already done a custom farm build series on it. Or a custom build series on it. So now we're trying to own the map. I like how Dork's doing his Own the Map challenge. He said that what I was doing kind of inspired him to try it out on, you know, the way he does his stuff, the way his game style is. And I like that. I'm kind of wondering if I can handle it. You know, go in with a loan. Not a lot of money, and just start doing contracts out of the gate. I don't know if I could stick with that. I honestly don't know. I would need to own at least a small plot of land just to put a sleep fitter. And mostly realistic equipment. Dude, I'd probably quit in the first 10 minutes. Have you seen those fields? The Riverbend Springs is my map. Oh yeah? Nice. Yeah, Giants did a real good job in that Riverbend Springs, man. That base game map. That's probably their best map that they've ever done, personally. Yeah, you know how I was telling you earlier there, Dork, to hire me? I'd be hiring Molly. Hey, Molly, come help. I need you to molly up this field for me, buddy. I'm doing, like, this series I'm doing somewhat realistic. It's the contracts that I'm doing the, that wild and crazy shit in, just to get them knocked out and out of the way. But as far as, like, my own fields are concerned and my own stuff, I'm doing it somewhat realistically. Still got my capacities. I'll never forfeit my capacities, but like the widths and stuff like that. I am gonna go wild and crazy on Iowa Plains, though. I am gonna be doing that all, you know, 50 meters this and 100 million miles an hour for that. Yeah, we're on a straightaway. I can fill up my vape. Hello, goody. What's happening, man? Yeah, I was just in a bad mood yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, I was just having a bad day all around yesterday, man. It started when I woke up. It was just a bad day all around yesterday. I was taking shit out on everything, including the map, and some of the shit I said about the map wasn't justified. But some of it was. But, yeah. But we're good today. We got your best buddy North in here with us, too. No, you haven't been around in quite a while. But I have noticed there the other day, though, that I had a couple of invites to your Discord that I never knew I had until I got onto Discord. I seen them, so I joined both of them. But, like, I just clicked join. I didn't actually join. Like, I didn't put in your VC or nothing. I still don't want. I'm still not gonna get in your VC until you say it's cool. But. Well, I know there's like, yeah, there's still one person that you're friends with, and I try to dodge that particular person. He was streaming the other day. No. I like Toss. Toss is cool. Yeah. No, I've been in Toss's streams, last couple of streams he's had. Yeah. Yep. Don't blame it. Or don't blame it. Don't blame you. Yeah. Yeah, I like Toss. Yeah, I've been following Toss now for a while. I don't think I've chatted in his chats or anything, but I've been in his streams. I've been lurking a lot of the last two streams I've been lurking. He lurks in my streams too once in a while, not all the time, but I've seen him in my streams lurking. I don't see the other guy around though. Which I'm cool with. Who's this? God Kang, thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it. Nice. Yeah. Shit. Just ran through some crop. Going downhill. I ran through some crop, damn it. Right back, we're changing up my... Okie dokie. feed the cat soon. Shit, I thought I was sitting in the combine. Trying to turn on the combine, I'm like, why isn't this working? Okay, let's get this back to the farm. I gotta start saving the game. I was going to replace the BGA with the ethanol plant by Schultz. So I got down there, I deleted it, went to place, I found out this restricted area nowadays. Go figure. So now I can't even put the BGA back if I wanted to because it's restricted area. So I'm like, I'm pretty sure I saved the game when I parked the combine last, so I just backed out and I didn't mind picking up bales and straw again. Come to find out, I never saved a game from the time I started the map today. So I had to go re-harvest all the fucking beans and everything. Everything you see me doing now, I started at the early part of the stream. Yeah. So I gotta remind myself to save the game after any big job. When the big jobs are done, save the game. I don't care about the little jobs. I don't mind me doing them. You know, feed the animals or pick up some bales or whatever. Yeah. But we're making progress on this challenge, though. We already own a decent chunk of land. We're still a long way to go. Don't Don't get me wrong. We still got all this to buy. You know, we still got lots to go. We still need multi-millions. But we do own this strip here. That's the BGA. I bought this little field a couple of days ago and planted poplar in it, because that's going to be my cash crop. All this little center section, we bought the town yesterday, or not yesterday. Fuck, I forget when I bought that. It was only like $30,000, man. Like all the roads and just some little bips and bops. They're like under $30,000. Well, I just said, fuck it, I'm just gonna buy them now. I bought the museum property. That was like $12,000, I think it was. Oh, I need the truck. Hey Paul, can you show me the hectare of the fields? What is the biggest field on this map? The biggest field on this map, I would probably say either this one right here, which is 32.67 hectares. And this one here, which is 33.73. Wait a minute. Size, 41.60. Oh yeah, the field is 33. The land itself, with all the little bips and bops, you know, the treat section and everything, that's the 40. So this one here is 41 with the trees. This one's 41 with the trees, but the field size itself is 33 and 32. So I would say this one right here. Hey, no worries, man. No worries. If I remember correctly, beans are good in October. That's when you get the best price for beans, is in October. Yep, October. Actually, it doesn't really matter, does it? 2,404 in July. 2,228 in September. And right now they're 2002. I guess it doesn't really matter. So now I have a dilemma. Should I sell them right off the fields? I do need money. How much is silage worth? Because I have some silage we can sell too. I have silage bales. And bales are worth more than loose, right? So, Yeah, I got 400,000 or 490,000 liters of loose. Oh, dude. The best price is right now at 300, and there's a spot right now selling it or buying it for 420, 434. Dude, I can get rich right now. We're still a long ways away from making moly money. We're making dork money right now. Sorry, dork. Every little bit is nice, yep. You gotta make the dork money in order to make the JD money. When you make the JD money, then you're well on your way to making the moly money. Baby steps. We're just going to throw this in the silo though. We are going to wait until October for the beans. I think it makes the most sense. Probably one of the only sensible things I'll do today. Close your eyes, dork, you don't see this. I'm doing everything realistically, buddy. You don't see a thing. But in my defense, it's not 50 meters. It's only 25. $25. 25, not 45, 25. 25. I could have did like 49.99, but you know. time is it? 7:30. I gotta go feed the cats. I'll be right back. I won't be long. Okie dokie. And we're off to the races. I think Sniper's in your VC there, buddy. Oh, is he? Okay. Yeah, he's been there like all day. He might have fell asleep. Yeah. Yeah. I do too. Normally in the spring. We know when the scenery becomes a lot better to look at, if you get what I'm getting at. The warmer temperatures. We got a bunch of office buildings in my neck of the woods. I'm like right in the heart of the city, right? So we have all the office buildings and whatnot. And just going for a walk uptown, dude. The women, oh dude, they're not even like all secretaries either. They're like lawyers and that. It's like, dude, I want to get part of that. I want her to represent me. Okay, so we're gonna silage all this straw. Because I don't need the straw. At least not currently. Straw's that one crop you always come across and you have way too much of. It's always good. You can silage it up and make a little extra money with it. Jessica Tandy made Oscar history with her Best Actress win for Driving Miss Daisy at the age of 80? Is that what that says? Yeah, feeling okay, goody? Now let's take some. Hey, we just made like 300 something thousand. I can't read that. 300,000. We're up to 400 now. We just sold 600,000 liters of silage. Okay, so I've been debating it. I wasn't going to, but I think I want to make a direct road right to that main road. Thing is, where should I put it? I think it'll look better over here, coming right in through the trees. I'd probably delete the trees after the road's built and like widen them, you know, replace them, but just kind of widen them a bit. But I think it'll look good coming right up here, right alongside of the cow pasture. And then if I ever do decide to build a pond, I could put my pond like right in this little neck of the woods. I have no plans on building a pond, but if you know me, you know there's a pond coming. I just don't know where I want to put it yet. Mooly! What's going on, buddy? Wait. Did you just raid me, Molly? Damn. I appreciate the raid, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm getting so many notifications I can't make it out what it's doing. Molly just raided the channel with 4 viewers. Oh, nice. Awesome, man. Appreciate you, man. And thanks for giving Molly that shout out. I guess it was Alma. Yeah, I think you get automatic shout outs for raids. Finished up your stream. Nice. How was it, buddy? Hopefully you had a good one. Yeah, we'll definitely get rid of those trees and like widen them a bit. Now we'll see how that looks driving in and out of it. No worries, thank you for soda. Hey, no worries, man. Yeah, so it was a good stream. Lots of fun. Awesome, man, awesome. You do put on some epic streams, Molly. Not gonna lie, man. You do some awesome stuff, dude. You are definitely one of the better streamers. For sure. And I'm not just saying that because you're paying me $100 an hour. Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay, goody. Hey, you're welcome, man. Nah, I'm serious though, man. You do some really cool streams, man. You are a lot of fun. And for those who aren't following Molly, you should go follow him. Who knows, Molly? Maybe someday, if you stream long enough, I will. I'll be able to stream, or I might be able to raid use at some point. I normally last a little longer than your streams. I think you're like already in bed sleeping by the time I end, aren't you? I usually end around midnight my time. Yeah, I think that driveway's gonna work. Now this is only this tractor. I don't know about getting combines in and out of that, but as far as this little stuff's concerned, that's worked out well. Hey Panda, what's going on, brother? Frosty being Frosty again. 20-minute wait? Holy moly. Holy moly mooly. 20-minute wait. I think we gotta fire Frosty. Maybe we'll get Rudolph in there or something, I don't know. So, what do I have to do on my farm? We could plow that field up. We don't need to cultivate anything because I have a direct drill planter. We don't need to clean the fields up yet because I don't have a whole lot of damage on them. So I'm not too worried about it. So we don't need to cultivate. Should we? Probably. But yeah, we'll get this plowed up anyway. That's a cornfield, so that definitely needs plowed. What's new on the farm? I don't know what's new since you've been here, Panda. But this is the newest save, because I don't know if you've heard, but I screwed up from the original one that I was doing. So I rebuilt and got everything that we had previously, the same fields. I did all that, took out all those trees, combined the fields the way we had it before. I got everything looking the exact same way we had it. And I added the expansion that I was telling I was going to do. And in the process of doing the expansions, when I fucked up, like I couldn't fix it. And I'm pretty good in the terraform. I'm pretty good at this kind of thing, and I wasn't able to fix it. I screwed up that bad. So we rebuilt. I kept everything original that we had from the start. I did add this new bale storage. It's not new to the game. It's new to the farm. I've used it before. It holds 1,000 bales, so it works perfectly. We did add the feed mixer. We did put a different silo in. Same capacity, though. It still holds the 10 million liters. Then I got my expansions. We put the sheep in the same spot. We took out the chickens completely. We put Granny's knickers there. I like saying that. And then we put this shed in for the house to combine. So this is new. You probably haven't seen that before on this farm. So this building's new. I put the house down here at the corner. I'm still working on that. I still have some painting and decorating to do there. We put the chickens behind the house. And we got a toy shed. You know, where we're going to store all our toys. I already got a Kubota in there. And we finally got our shop. This is the main priority, a shop. It's a place to repair our stuff, right? Yeah. So other than that, man, that's all that's new. We do own new properties, though, too. We have expanded as far as what we own. The land was cheap enough, so I bought the town. That was only like 30-something thousand. What was that? 40. It was under 50,000. I thought it was like 36,000 or something, but it was 40. It was under 50,000 for the town, so I bought the town. We bought this up here. That was only 16,000 or 10,000. I can't read that, but it was like really cheap, man. So I bought all the cheap shit. We could afford it, so I bought it. That was 11,000. That's the sawmill property there. We bought the roads. The roads were cheap too. They were 38,000. That's where I got that number from. We bought this because I was rich this morning. We bought this. Well, I bought that the other day. Yeah, I bought this land here. I don't know how much I paid for it. I say it was like 500,000 I paid for this thing. 600,000 maybe. I don't know. We were rich enough I could buy it. So when we started the save this morning, well, during the stream, we had 3,000 bucks left, and I just sold silage to make up the 400,000 we have now. So that's where we are. Thanks, man. I still got some painting and decorating and little tweaks here and there to do, but using Dork's favorite plow right now. Dork's favorite plow on Yep's favorite tractor. Thanks for that hydrate, Vanda. I am in Discord right now too if you wanted to hop in. I'm in Discord with Goody and North. What's Discord? You don't have my Discord? I thought you did. You messing with me, Panda? Could have sworn you were in my... Yeah, you were already in my Discord, man. We're in the VC, buddy. No, never. Okay, Panda Fluffer. I see how it is. You could hop in too there, Moe, if you want, man. You'll have to get in eventually anyway for me to unmute you. I still have you muted there from that time you were streaming there that day. I can't unmute you until you join. You would never mess with me? Oh no. Oh no, you wouldn't. No. Not at all. I have witnesses to think otherwise. And I never mess with you either, do I? Mr. Fluffer. I mean, Farmer. Had it right the first time. Well, there's no confusion. There you go. There's no confusion. There's my Discord. No excuses now, is there? There, got all my bases covered. That's my Xbox gamer tag too. You got the Discord, you got my Xbox gamer tag. You got my Twitch, you know my YouTube. No reason. Why do they look straight on the picture, but they don't look straight from the field? I don't like that. Oh, that's big. Okay, never mind. Those are curved at the ends. Okay. That one. You need to pay $15 to change your name on Xbox. Why do you gotta change your name on Xbox to add somebody on Xbox? Are you changing it to Fluffer or? You got a fan in my Discord. You told me to look after him. He's one of your best friends. Actually, you did. No, it's my old, really old Twitch name on here, maybe Fluffer. My Twitch just crashed on my tablet that I was watching people on. Yeah. My Twitch just crashed. Like it took me to the tablet's home screen. Like what the fuck? Let's load this fucker back up again. Get loaded. I think it's because I was watching my own stream. It's like, no, you're not allowed to watch your own shit. There's nobody on right now, so I'm watching my own shit. In the dim glow of JD Farmer's chat room. Oh, yeah, I got my Frosty bot thingamabobber talking like it's a movie trailer, and it's been saying some funny shit. What's it saying this time? Tale of camera deer unfolds. Moifile tips third hat. Panda sparking a family exchange. The farm's beauty is acknowledged. Dude, this shit's funny as hell. Discord secrets linger in the air. Just about mischief, met with laughter, while JD Farms drops a link to their digital. You gotta admit there, Molly, that Frosty can be funny. Dog fat when Owen Byron was informed that his dog was not allowed to come with him to Cambridge Trinity College. He realized by bringing a bear instead. Oh. My dad jokes aren't working? Yeah, it seems like some of the stuff doesn't work. I think in Moe's stream, like, the dog facts weren't working. Or, I think it was dog or cat or something, I don't know, I can't remember. But they weren't working for me either, so... But now they are. Why do mathematicians hate the U.S.? Because it's a... What? Why do mathematicians hate... Yes, because it's in That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't see what the joke is there. Undivisible. It's undivisible. Yeah, I don't see it. I've never been accused of being smart though, so. Welcome back, Shays. I need to spread some lime on this field too. Still with us, Goody? See, Panda, I told you I had a fan in my Discord. I could have said something else. That's what he would have been doing if no. No. I'm not gonna carry on with that. Yeah, I gotta be careful what I say. You guys don't have to worry about that. Nobody can hear you. Did it miss anything? Oh, that wasn't me. That was that was your best friend. That was north. Since, as much as I hate to admit it, that Massey Ferguson's got more power than this deer does. Yeah, every 8R I've ever owned, in-game, I've never owned one in real life, but they've always had them as a maximum of 100 or 450 horsepower. This particular mod only goes up to 400. It's by JHHG. He only gave it 400 horses. But this Massey's got 425 horses. And I need that extra few horses just for the inclines on the hills, right? This cultivator requires 350. I could always grab my deer IH. I'm waiting for some of the new people in chat to ask me what a deer IH is. What did you hear? Hear what right? I don't know what you're talking about. Who is a deer IH? Oh! I was talking to Goody. I was saying how my 8R does... No. I was telling you about the John Deere not having enough horsepower. Yeah. Oh. I would never drag you into anything. Now, north, in other words. Away from... well, what was I saying? Oh yeah, my 8R only has 400 horsepower. This Massey Ferguson has 425 horsepower. And I need that extra horsepower for this cultivator, right? So, I'm like, I could always... Oh, for fuck's sakes, I keep clicking the damn wrong buttons. Raise this up halfway. Raise that up halfway. There we go. Now I can raise the cultivator, or lower the cultivator. There we go. So anyway... I'm like, well, I could always get the Deer IH. But then I'm waiting for some of the new people to ask me what a Deer IH is. Because I know a lot of them don't know what I'm talking about. Thanks for the work, Shays. Appreciate it. I think you've seen my Deer IH though, Panda. I think you've been around my community long enough to know what the Deer IH is. I think you actually seen me using it. To be fair, it's been a while, so I don't know if you actually... What's that? Oh. Yeah. I'm used to that. I have that problem. I have that problem quite often. Yeah. Mine just acts stupid. Gets all robotic and... Ah. Giving this field a seed bed. At least I hope I am. Yep, seed bedding. What can we plant in October? Anything? I'm still learning this thingamabobber. Okay, we're in October. Oh, we can plant quite a few things. We can plant barley. Or wheat. That's not quite a few things. We don't need either one. To be honest, we don't need them. What's in this field? Canola. So maybe we can put at least one wheat field in. Just to have chicken feed. Just come to think of it, I don't know if I have any chicken food right now. Hey, welcome back, Molly. Needed to eat something? That's cool, man. No worries. I needed to eat something too, but she said she had to go, so I guess I'm gonna starve tonight. Just kidding. Just kidding. Calm down. It's not even after midnight, man. I'm already talking weird. That's not what she said. Oh boy. Yay, Molly's here. Yeah, let's there you go, Moldy. We got you fixed up now. Hey, what's happening, man? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Dude, yesterday, it had nothing to do with the stream or anybody in particular, man. I just woke up in a bad mood. I was just in a bad mood from the time I opened my eyes yesterday morning. Just Just one of them days, eh? Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, I was bitching and complaining about the new map. I was giving it hell. I was Backroads County. Yeah, it was an awesome map in 22, and not to say it's not awesome now. I haven't given a fair shot. Like I say, I was in a bad mood. Everything was getting a bad shot at from me last night. I don't care if it was a person or a thing. Everything was getting hollered at yesterday. So, that's why I left. I didn't want to say something to the wrong people. And, so anyway, yeah, I never even said bye or anything. I'm like, yep, I'm done. I parked the tractor, saved the game, and left. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, everybody's had the bad day once in a while, man. Yeah. So I do feel bad on the fact that some people, I'm hoping everybody was able to join the stream for at least 5 minutes yesterday, 5 to 10 minutes, to get their streaks. As I was only on for about an hour 45 minutes, and there's one person. He's here now. I just don't know if he's actually here. Like, he's in the list, but he could be like away doing whatever, right? Combine guy. He joined the chat as I was leaving. As soon as I clicked end, I seen the chat. Him saying hello. I'm like, shit. I couldn't reply because I've already ended it. Yeah. I hope he lurks. Like, so I'm hoping that he was here for a few minutes before he said hi, just so it doesn't screw up his streaks. But, like, from what I've seen, everybody was here. Like, all the regulars were here. So, at the end of the day, I'm really not worried about it. But the Combine guy, I never know when he's here. Like, I looked tonight, he's been here most of the stream so far. I'm hoping that's the way it was yesterday, before he said hi. Combine guy, if you can hear me, if you're able to say something. You still get your streaks, buddy? I hope so. Yeah. Nice. 3 more to go and you got the perfect number. 69. That's everybody's favorite number, 69. Oh, oh, no, well, that's the... Yeah, that's 6-7 bullshit. That's stupid. Whatever the kids and... That's so 6-7 bullshit. I think that's the stupidest thing. I don't either. I see it happening in real time, like out and about in general, out in the general public. Something that triggers 6-7 and people start fucking, doing their little things. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You look stupid. I think it's a TikTok thing. A TikTok, like that TikTok, that's probably one of the biggest reasons why I hate it, man. Some of the stupid shit that people are doing on it, making trends of it. And, oh my god, it's ridiculous. So, oh. Man. Like, I get it, it's an app, it's fun for those who like it, but... Oh. Well, there are adults on it though. Like there's like legit businesses on it. Millennial farmers on it. Like yeah, it's an everybody thing. I think, but just some of the stuff on it's mind-boggling to say the least. Yeah. Yeah. Now, I know back in the early days of social media, like, there was these trends that were fun because it got you outside doing stuff outside. And it was safe. It was fun shit. You know, the ice bucket challenge. You know, that was fun. There's other stuff. I forget what the other stuff is. I don't know. Fuck. Some stupid game, but it was fun. It got you doing, like, shit. The stuff nowadays, it's like, are you from this planet? Like, what's going through your head, like, nowadays? Like, what's going on? Oh, well. Everybody has their own way of having fun, I guess. Just because it's not fun for us doesn't mean it's not fun for them, right? Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yep, that makes perfect sense. Well, if they do look to us, then it's usually for advice. And then they still don't take it. That old fuck told me to do this. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I need to buy a new tractor. I might upgrade. I might get the mowing mobile. I don't know yet. The old, yeah, the old Fent with the 1,000 horsepower. Put the put the chains on the tire. Have some good old traction. This 10-kilometer-an-hour bullshit. You want to trade farms for a day, Molly? But that back road county, man, you might actually have some fun on it, because literally the whole map is a field. Like, it's nothing but fields on that map, man. And they're all joinable. You can buy everything. Yeah. Yeah. Well, having said that, I was on it again this morning, you know, because I was in a good mood today. So I hopped on it this morning, and I was able to place the house there today. I was able to do it today. Now, now the only difference between what I did yesterday and what I did today was, yesterday I sold the buildings from the build mode, and then I didn't know there's collectibles. So, and then yesterday I was walking around and I collected the collectibles, right? So today, yeah, and today, knowing that the collectibles are there, I went and collected the collectibles first, and then I deleted the buildings. And now I was able to put my house down. So I think it's just the game reading it the way you're deleting stuff or something. I don't know, but I was able to do it today. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I did get it to work. Now, is it going to work tomorrow? I don't know. I hope so. I hope that was the only spot. But the collectibles nowadays, you don't know the collectibles because they look like decorations. Like the collectibles in one of the sheds was like a chalkboard or something, and an old phone. And the old phone over the light switch, the only way to collect that if the building's still there is to go outside, go behind the door from the outside and collect it there. Because every time you buy the light switch, you keep turning on and off the lights. So I'm like, no, I want to collect this fucking thing. Those signs were on all of the maps made by Mapper's Paradise. So, in FS22, it was Walker Farms. Yeah, any map made by Walker or by Mapper's Paradise. So in FS22, it was all the Canadian maps, meaning Y-Mark Canada, Swift Current Canada, well, Monet Seeds, basically. Monet Seeds, Monet Farms. There's two Monets, right? Monet Seeds and Monet Farms. Y-Mark Canada, the Millennial Farmers map, and Walker Farms. Those are 22 maps. In FS25, there's no, I don't think Walker's done it on 25. Or I don't think Mapper's Paradise did it for 25 on Walker Farms. I never seen any signs on the 25 version. Yeah, so I think they only did that in 22. Yeah, I'm the mod guy. Like I'm in the mod hub every morning, and I'm refreshing it every half hour. That's why I mentioned to you there that there's no mods today, man. And you said there's all kinds of mods. Nope, not today. I was looking at, I'm like, they're there from yesterday. Yeah. But we did have mods that day. They came out later. That's when I said, now the mods dropped. And you're like, no, they didn't. I'm like, refresh. Grandpa's farm's there. Come on, Grandpa. I mean, just kidding, buddy. Did somebody say mods? No. We don't talk about mods. Hey, what's going on, Farm Cat? What's going on, buddy? Thank you, Molly. We're in Discord right now there, Cat, if you want to hop in, bud. I got me, Molly, Goody's in here. North's in here somewhere. I think he's still playing with remote control. No, he was getting his vein, or not his veins, his IV changed there a bit ago. So, but IV changes don't take that long, so he might have either fell asleep or him and the nurse is getting frisky. He mentioned that he kept dropping or he didn't keep, he dropped the remote control, TV remote, you know, in a certain area of himself. And I'm like, nurse! I got a boo-boo, you want to come rub it out? You got it in you, did you, Goody? I will hop on here in a bit. Okay, Cat, no worries, buddy. What time is it? Oh. Well, gotta be hard on a break. You've already had it in you there, Goody. You just said you had it. You might be all soft now. You might have wore it out. Nurse! I need some more pills. Norris probably listening to everything and just giving us the middle finger in the air to the screens like, you son of a bitches, you pricks. Yeah, I was in Fat Dag's stream there yesterday. The time difference makes it hard for me to get into his streams, man. But I have gotten in there. I am promoting them though. I got them on my channel, you know, on my recommended, and I let I let Maple know that he's a console player, so Maple added him to the console list on my Discord, so every time he goes live he gets an automatic shout out in the Discord, so anybody that's following me in Discord will get his notifications that he's going live. Everybody gets it if you're part of the Discord. If you're a PC player, that's automatic. If you're a console player, it's got to be added manually. So I don't know how to do that, so we just let Maple know, and Maple does it for me. I really don't know how to do it, so I think you're already added. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 So anytime you go live, anybody within my Discord will get the notification that you're live. So the more people that follow my Discord, people will know that you're live, and whoever else goes live. Like Yep has it, but his is automatic because he's a PC player. Dorks is automatic because he's a PC player. Maples, same thing, automatic because he's a PC player. Mine had to be added. Yours, anybody that does console had to be added separately. So. Maple will be back. He had to go. He had to go pick the wife up from work. But I am trying to promote everybody. I will spend more time promoting the smaller channels than I will the bigger channels. I'll promote the bigger channels, but not as often as I will the smaller channels. I believe in helping the little guy, you know what I mean? The bigger people don't need the help. They already have the following and the backing and that kind of shit. But the little guys, we're the people that need the help. Like me, I don't even need the help anymore. I got 328 followers now. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I follow like a couple hundred people. And believe me, nobody's gonna get upset if you don't make it to a stream. Nobody will ever feel like, you know, yeah, he's just a, you know what I mean? He's just a number on the screen. Nobody's thinking that. You know. Okay. Yeah. Same here. I can't do it either, man. That's why I put it on my channel. I'll let the channel and the social medias take it from there. If I'm in the area, like if I'm streaming and that person's streaming, I will shout them out in my channel and say, "Hey, look who's streaming." You know what I mean? But there are some people I have stopped. I have stopped altogether. Because I find that they take advantage. You'll notice the people that take advantage too. Because they'll hop into your streams and just start talking about their shit. You know what I mean? So you gotta kind of watch and see who's taking advantage. Like Maple asked me there one day about somebody, I'm not gonna mention any names, but asked me, "Are you cool with this guy, you know, doing it?" I'm like, yeah, he's cool. I'm giving him a chance. But if I notice he's taking advantage, though, it's a whole different story. He's like, "Gotcha." I don't want to be taken advantage of. I don't take advantage of anybody, and I don't want anybody taking advantage of me. Two-way street. I don't expect anybody, you know, if you want to shout me out and help me, sure, go ahead. That's up to you. I'm not asking for it, though. I appreciate it. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here to have some fun. Just to play the game, yep. If it wasn't for Farm Sim, I wouldn't have a Twitch. Yeah. That's okay. You end up being a JD is what you do. You end up being a JD into the ditch and through the forest. Been there, done that almost every day, buddy. I'm in the ditch almost every day. I have a solution for you. Put a fence up around the edge of the water, close enough to the water where it's not going to affect your fields. Just put a fence up. That way, if you ever do happen to not pay attention, you're going to hit a fence. You're not going to go tits down. Yeah. Yeah. Build a wall and let the Mexicans pay for it. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm only kidding. Don't go getting all technical and literal, and it's a joke. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Fucking toddlers nowadays. You see where I'm going with that, don't you? I have to watch what I'm saying. I'm the only one live right now, so I gotta watch how I word things. So, what time is it? 80. Oh, dude, I had you tabbed up and I was watching your stream, right? Okay, so I had you watch it. You were doing, you know, the slurry and the manure and all that kind of fun stuff. And I'm like, okay, we're going to tab over to Cat. Because I'm trying to share. I only go one screen I can watch everybody on, right? So I left yours. I went over to Cat's stream. So I was hanging out in his stream for a while. And he was doing root crops. And he had everything on the ground. And he was picking everything up with the big roper thing. And yeah. It's a base game piece of equipment. It just picks things up off the ground, puts them in the trailers. It's a cool piece. But the thing that was getting me, I was still under the impression that I was watching you. So I'm like, Moldy, I have a mod that'll make that so much easier for you, buddy. I was sitting there talking to you and thinking that you can hear me and shit. And I'm like, wait a minute, that's not even fucking Moldy I'm watching, that's Cat. I'm like, dude. Yeah. Yeah. And the only reason why I thought it was you, because it was a massive pile of potatoes or sugar beets or whatever it was. It was a massive pile. So I'm like, oh, that's got to be a Moe thing. So. Uh-huh. So I grabbed the mod. I've always had the mod. I just never had it installed on this particular save, but I did add it to the save, and I was going to show it to you. It's this thing right here, the forage pickup. That thing will make your life so much easier with that pile. Moly is what I was talking about. I was putting it up on the screen and everything. I was talking to you about it, not realizing that I was watching Cat. I'm like, shit. I feel like such a dork right now. I feel... Oh. Still got my strobes on. There we go. We need to sleep. Oh, wait, did I already sleep? Yeah, we're on October 2. I slept. I don't even remember sleeping. Okay, we gotta check the chicken. Check the chickens. You gotta make sure people know I'm saying check and not, you know, something else. Aren't you supposed to be in the cage? It's the rooster. The rooster's like, fuck that, there's too many hens in there, I'm out. I can't keep up with all them. He's like, nope, I'm out of here, dude. Wait, where are all my chickens? Yeah, where are they all? I had like 400 of them. Where the fuck are they? I got one rooster. Oh, there's one. A little chicklet. Couple there. Oh, they're starting to spawn. Yeah, they're starting to spawn. But that rooster, he's like outside the fence. He's like, oh hell no, I ain't going in there with all them crazy women. I'm staying the fuck out here. Yeah. Yeah. They have food though, so they're good. Let's go check the sheep. I'm sure I gotta put some wool into the granny's knit knickers. Oh, wrong side. I gotta put this on. Yeah, so all I put Granny's knickers right next to the wall. So I just, you know, slide it right in. That didn't sound right. Put Granny's knickers in and just sliding it right in. Yep, yep. Nice. We're going to sell some silage today. Yeah, we have 3.1 million liters of silage. Yeah, but there's a lot of people that are so sick. Yeah, people are just so sick of doing it, though. Yeah, over the years, you know, you just get tired of doing the same shit over and over again. Then you got the, you know, the diehard realists that'll always do their silage to make their money, but I only do it for the cow feed, and since I'm doing like a challenge thing where every dollar counts, then I'm definitely going to sell it. But we did add the fermenter because I never did have a fermenter. So we put that 1 million, liters that we shafted in the corn into it. I've already sold that. I've already sold that money. That's where I got this $400,000. I sold that like earlier today. And that 3 million in there now is from the straw that we put in. Got to remember, on Alma, Missouri, you get straw from the beans. So, oh, that's my grass field. This was a bean field here, so that gave me like close to 2 million liters of straw. And these two here were bean fields, and together they gave me a little over 1 million liters of straw. So between them was like 3.1 million. So, and this here was the chaff. This is the cornfield that I chaffed it. So I think I'm going to keep this field. Well, we're going to sell some silage. We're going to see what we make. See if we can buy a bigger field. And make that my goal. I still haven't bought this field yet. I want to buy this big field right across the road from the farm. But that is like $1 million. This field right here is 1.234 million. So I need 1,234,800 or 900 and something. Yeah, it's a lot of fucking money. Yep. Now, this thing here, I put this in. This is so I could buy like my mineral feed and stuff. It's just cheaper than going through the base game stores. It's 30% discounted. But it doubles as a sell point. So, and it's also the highest paying sell point. Not by much. Like it's like $300 on the map. And like $400 on the map for this thing. To sell my shit. So I'm making an extra $100 per 1,000 liters. So I just get my silage here, make a U-turn, sell it. And we do have the ethanol plant. I want to build that. I don't know where I'm going to build it though. I did delete the BGA, thinking that I could put it down there, but the area is restricted, which it never used to be. Shit, I forgot to bring my trailer with me. Trailers normally help. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of followers today, man. Christopher Combs, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, buddy. How you doing? Christopher Combs. I know a Combs. I don't want to ask if you're related, though, because I don't want to give away, you know, I want to keep everybody private, right? But I hope you're doing well. I do appreciate the follow. What's going on, brother? Yeah, we'll fill this up with my silage. Oh, I'm in ads. Yeah. Well, did you hear what I was saying earlier about the Frosty? It's kind of funny though. I changed it. It's to the movie trailer, I think it is, on how it words things. It's doing the movie trailer thing now for stuff. Newscast updates from JD Farms chat. Moe is all about these eyebrow emotes while Panda Farmer slides back into the scene ready to work. We've tucked themselves into the hayloft for cozy snooze, but don't threat. They've got an alarm meanwhile. Warm welcome, Christopher Combs, for joining the farm family. Lark Life Walker. Welcome new follower. Nice. Okay, 3 million liters of silage. How much are we going to make for this? Anybody want to take a guess? I hope so. If that's the case, I'm buying that fucking field. We hit 1 million. We're past 1.5. 2 million. 2.3. I will take that and run. See, I don't mind selling all of that silage because I have silage in the bales too. I have 108 silage bales and 24 other silage bales. Oh, how is that? And they're both the same size. They must have came at different times. But yeah, so I got 108, 24, 25, 32, 132 silage bales, I guess, in total. We got 35 straw, 82 dried alfalfa, and regular hay, we got 46. So that 3 million liters that we just sold to give us that 2 million, I'm cool with that. Because we still have a lot of bales for the animal feed rate. We're not really losing anything. It's all profit. Oh, I don't know if it's all profit. Do I owe the bank anything? Yeah, I have no loans out right now, so it's all profit. Okay, are we done with the ads? Okie dokie. Christopher Combs, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, buddy. How you doing? Welcome in. And you know what I'm going to do right now, don't you, Molly? I'm buying that fucking field. I've been waiting for this field. We now own the field. And because workers don't like this field too much, I'm going to go get rid of this grass strip right here. And this little strip right here, we're going to get rid of these trees too. We're going to square it up because workers don't like this field at all. They will do it, but there's like this piece right here that the lines just don't, yeah. It's like, yeah. So we are going to get Mr. Yeah. So we're going to get Mr. Tree Leader. I actually bought it because it was on sale. It's got 40 hours on it, but I paid I think like 20 grand for it. Yeah. So I just went and said, fuck it, I'm buying it. It was the first vehicle that I bought too, man. When I first loaded up the save, it was right there. It was one of the first things in the used market. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm definitely taking that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm always in the used market, man. Right now we got this thing. I don't have any use for that because I already have one. I try not to get the equipment used. It's the vehicles that I want used. I like the wear and tear. I like the wear and tear look. Like Jeep. We're doing that multiplayer over there on Whispering Hollow. I'm currently not part of it right now because I don't have Xbox Live. So I can't do anything multiplayer currently. So, but he plays on PC, so he's able to do the dev control thingies. So he was asking us there if we would like our, our usage numbers and our, our work hours, modded on all of our equipment. I'm like, yeah, make mine look old and rugged, dude. The older, the dirtier, the less paint, the better. I like character. And he did it. Dude, I have a combine that's been running for about 400 hours. I got a pickup truck, like, I think like 1,500 hours. Yep. But yeah, I like the wear and tear. But I don't want to. Like, I will buy equipment off the used market if I need it and I can't afford the new. I will buy it. Get rid of these trees. We'll plow this section up. I gotta get all this done before we have the precision farming, right? So. You don't want to get the soil samples and then do all this and then have to buy the soil samples again. So, might as well do it all in one lump sum, right? So, now that I own this field, we should be starting to make some decent money when harvest comes. Oh, wait, this is October. Beans are supposed to be selling good in October. Oh, I'm in the wrong menus. Prices. Soybeans. I'm in the wrong section. Soybeans are way the hell up here. Soybeans. Yep, October. It's the perfect time right now for selling soybeans. And I forget how many soybeans I got. It didn't save? I gotta scroll all the way back up there again. How many soybeans do I got? 356,000 liters. That'd be a nice little payday too, man. I think that's all the trees that I need to get rid of on this field. Just as it. Yeah, in FS22, I think there's a couple in this little strip too, but there's none here this time. We still gotta soften that dip in it too, though. We'll save the game. Because I've been forgetting to save the game lately today. Yeah, the beginning of the stream tonight, Molly. First thing I did was start to do the beans. Got to finish off the harvest. Picked up all my hay bales. Picked up all the straw. Got all that set up and ready to go. Yep. I sold the BGA, getting ready to put the ethanol plant in. Found out this restricted. I'm like, shit, okay, well, we can just like leave and come back. And so I left and come back. I still had to go back and redo the fucking beans. I had to do everything all over. I forgot to save the game. So now, yep, after any big job, we're saving the game. Yep. There, that should be okay. A little bit of a little, yeah. Yeah, that looks good right there. See, a little bit of a dip isn't going to matter, right? You're not going to have a perfect field in real life either, so. There. Got that field done. So we'll park this and then we'll save the game again. I'm going to exit out, load back in to get rid of the ghost trees. That just means it's mild out. Yeah. Yeah, it's been pretty mild here, but it has been cooling down. It was cold yesterday. Well, not cold yesterday. It was cooler yesterday. It was cold last night. It's been cool today, and it's just supposed to. Temperatures are just going to keep dropping over the weekend, and then we're supposed to get warmer again next week. Molly laughing about his summertime weather he's getting right now. You want some? Well, I'm sure me and Dork can get together and ship you some too. Me and Dork both got about a foot of it. Goes to Goody, gives him 2 feet. He comes back and gives you 4, 8. Yeah. No, you always want a snowstorm. You always want the snowstorm. If you're like in deep cold, you want the snow because the snow will warm you up. As weird as that sounds, it's true. It acts as an insulator. Why do you think Eskimos build fucking... You know what I mean? It's an insulator. It keeps you warm. Yeah, see, those numbers that you're spitting out, I know that they're in Fahrenheit, and that's cold. But if those numbers were in Celsius, oh, dude, that's like summer. What are you talking about? Minus 15, that's nothing. That's a walk in the park. Now, I'm assuming that minus 15 in the Atlantic provinces is different than minus 15 out where you are, Moldy. Because even Clutch said it. He's in Alberta, and he's in Calgary, actually. And their cold is a dry cold, and the dry cold is worse than the wet cold. Or the moist, I don't know how we do it, but the dry cold actually, you can actually feel it. Like it's a physical thing. It hurts at times. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure we get dry cold here sometimes too, but I've always experienced the moisture. We have like, well, the Bay of Fundy's right here. I'm in a port city, right? So St. John's a port city. So we have the bay, like a 10-minute walk from my house. We're in the Bay of Fundy. Oh, it's always windy. Oh yeah, man, it's always windy. Actually, there's one particular street, Germain Street. We got the sky rises there, like the office buildings and shit, and apartment buildings across the road from it. And because all sides are so tall, it acts like a tornado alley. Is what it's nicknamed. It's just a wind tunnel. Even on the calm days, if there's no wind anywheres, you can walk down that street and have a breeze. It's so weird. Yeah, yeah. I believe it. Who? Who? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It sucks, man. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. Now, well, tell them that we're thinking of it, man. Okay. Ask him if he could send me a link to his thing, and maybe I can post it on my, anytime I go live, I'll pin it in a message in my chat, and anybody who wants to help through my community can help that way. I don't want to do it unless he signs off on it, though. It's just the way I work. I'm not either, so. Oh, okay. Well, are you any good at that, Moe? Do you know how to, like, find? Okay. I don't either, so. Mhm. Yeah, you are allowed to run fundraisers. So. What's his Twitch? I'm doing a search for him right now. It's just. What's a. Hold on. Yeah, just give me a second. I already got the BC. I just need the numbers, and Twitch will like automatically find the channel as I type. So 144. Yep, found him. Found him. Last live yesterday. Okay. If you were to send him a quick message right now through text messaging or something. Okay. Even if you text him on the phone, like in real life phone, like. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'm seeing it right now. I'm seeing it right now, man. I gotta accept the cookies, though. There we go. Hey, he's doing good. He's already raised 520 out of the 800 he's asking for. That's awesome. So I'm able to share. It gives me the option to share or donate. I can't donate, unfortunately. I wish I could, man, but I just can't. I just don't have the cash. But okay, awesome. Then that's what I'll do. Then I'll share. I will definitely do that. Okay, I'm gonna copy the link. It's copied. Now I'm gonna load up my Twitch because I'm streaming right now, right? So we will load up my Twitch and we'll post this in the chat, and then I will pin the message. And anybody, if you guys know BC, he's starting a GoFundMe to help him and his wife out, because they, am I allowed to tell the story? Yeah, they're being evicted, and BC's wife is not in good health at all. So this is the link. I'm going to pin it into the chat. If anybody is able to help, they would greatly appreciate it. If you can't financially help, that's okay too, as long as you can spread the word. There you go. I got it all pinned up, man. Yeah, and I will keep that link too, and I will pin it until he says that he's good to go. So. Hey, yep, what's going on, brother? Just trying to help out BC, man. You know BC, yep. BC, Goody, all the whole gang. Well, BC's in kind of like trouble right now, so. Yeah. Yeah, and she's in like horrible health too and stuff, so. Yeah. But if anybody's able to, even if you can't financially help them, maybe you can hit the link anyway, go to their GoFundMe and share it on your socials, get the word out. They got evicted, and she's 80 something years old, really sick, can't get around. BC's doing it all himself, and it's a headache, man. It's a headache. And they don't really have much to begin with, so anybody that could help. Sharing financially or not, just getting the word around. Share the link, pass the link. I know the farm sim community is awesome, so I'm sure that link's going to get passed around pretty quickly. I got faith. I wish I could do something financially goody. I honestly do, man. I really wish I could. That is a funny t-shirt. That is a funny t-shirt. Hey, that's a little thing I could say to Yep. I'll have to remember that. Hey, Yep, I got something for you, buddy. Are you still here? Are you still here? Hey, Yep. Fuck, what did it say again, Goody? The last time I saw something that looked like you, I flushed it. I'm just kidding, buddy. I'm just kidding. Don't get mad. Oh, he's back from ads. I can say it now. Hey! Last time look, I suck at telling jokes too. Last time I seen something like you. Last time I seen something that looked like you, I flushed it. Yeah, that's it. Hey, Yep, how are you? How are you, buddy? Staying in trouble? He's probably shaking his head like, what? I was in ads. What the fuck? I'm in Discord with Goody if you're trying to figure it out. Goody's trying to corrupt me. Just kidding, Goody. you got bathroom water, the cable guy. That's funny right there. I don't care who you are. Yeah. I want his hat. I want his hat. The hat that says "Get Her Done" on it with a little fish hook. I want that hat. That sounds violent. Hey, yep. I don't know if you were here for the beginning. I don't know when those ads started. But, if you know BC, if you want to spread the word, man, you can spread that link if you want to copy it, man. I know you got a nice following, too. Wait, we're in October. Are we planting? Did I say we're planting this month? October. If I want to do wheat, I have to do it today. If I want barley, yeah, we have to plant today. If we want wheat or barley. But do we? What can we do in the spring? I might just wait until spring. We can do corn in April. And soybeans in April. We might as well just wait until fucking April. I'm glad to see that poplar doesn't wither. As it says, you can harvest it all year round. If you're past that drunken stage, it could make you marry it too. A buddy of mine, him and his wife. Oh my dude, they fight like cats and dogs. I'm like, why deal with it? Or how did you meet? I forget how it went. He's like, oh, I was drunk. I got no wool. Oh, I already did the animals, didn't I? I already did everything with the animals already. Yeah, the cows got food, they got meadow. Yeah, they're happy. They happy. What's going on there? Yep. What are you up to, man? I hope he didn't get mad and leave when I said that joke. I don't know what I want to do, man. So the girls were talking to me about... Is that what they're calling it now? Yep, you're playing with dolls again, buddy. It's okay. We won't tell your secrets. Just remember, they gotta have 2 strings. We're in Discord right now there, yep, if you wanted to hop in. There's me, Goody, Moley, Northern sometimes. Oh no, North left. Yeah, north left. Yeah, so it's just me, Goody, and Molly right now. Nah, I play with Barbies, get it right. Maybe after the kiddos go to bed. It's loud here. Haha. Okie dokie, no worries, man. But I don't know what to do. We could run some contracts. I'm kind of tired of contracts, though. But I suppose it's the whole name of the game, right? Oh, 42,000. I like that number. Hey, we got $1 million still. I can spend it. The whole point to this save is to buy everything, right? We still got to work that land, too. So it doesn't need plowed, which is surprising, to say the least. I'm surprised it doesn't need plowed. Oh, yeah, we still got to plow this section up. Yeah, we already deleted the trees. So we gotta work that land. How do you know what we're thinking? Oh boy. I can be fun. Do I already own that land? How do I buy that land? I want this piece of property. How the fuck do I buy that? Do I already own it? Did that come with the town? I hate those little boxes that pop up, man. Damn it. Okay, I do own that land. Yeah, I do own that land. Okay. So we bought these 2 fields here, the little fields. I did buy this big field right here at the corner. We're going to trim that up too. We're going to get rid of that center strip there. And we're going to get rid of this little thing here. And we're going to get rid of this little thingy here. Because we're real men here. We don't have little thingies. Unlike Yep, you know, got the tiny little strings. Oh, hey, Yep, how you doing, brother? I didn't even know you're there, buddy. You heard that, did you? I thought you said it's loud at your house. I didn't think you heard a thing. I'm expecting payback in the future. He's gonna get me back. I'll be in his stream tomorrow, and he's gonna razz the shit out of me. Oh, I can hear it now. Still here, shit stain. I almost have enough points there. Yep. See, Goody might not have done it, but I could be the guy to make you do it, dude. Yeah, I was looking at the points thing to see how many it's going to take to either delete the farm or delete the save. I don't think I'll ever make him delete the save. That's just bad. That was hilarious back like a year ago, last year. Every time you'd hop in his stream, Goody, you would make him nervous. He was nervous every time you showed up. Utah Sand Sniper. make me delete my save, eh? I would never. Goody already made me sell my Ford. Thank goodness. Ha ha ha. Oh, he's thanking you for that, Goody. Well, I suppose you gotta sell the Ford to buy something decent, right? You're gonna buy a deer, right? Yep, yep. You gotta buy a deer. You know, it's the only brand that matters, right? Well, when Molly's here, it's Fendt, but... I like Fendts too, though. The only deer I want is in my freezer. I seen a deer one time, then I smack it with my Pontiac. Wasn't that the year that they were made? Old timer. Yeah, we have this thing going where we joke about each other's ages. Yeah. Don't you still have the blueprints for that? For that make? I'm trying to think if I'll come back to that. I can't. I can't think of one. Where the fuck am I going? Yeah, I don't need to bring the tractor back. I need to drive this thing down there. I was driving the tractor back to come get in this and drive this down. I'm like, shit, I don't need to drive the tractor back. I need the tractor out of that field to plow the shit up. That's okay, if I wasted my... If I wanted my comeback, I'd wipe it off your chin, son of a bitch. Two words for you. It's not happy birthday. Yeah. Yep's got some he's got some comebacks. I would never be able to remember all that, Goody. I could barely tell you the joke. I could barely tell the joke. Yep. Out of 100 sperm cells, you were the fastest. Farm cat comes in. Happy birthday! Pudding. Yeah, no, yeah. When it comes to Yep, all his shit goes through. Me and him go back, what, 3 or 4 years now, eh, Yep? Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for watching all that too, man. Yeah, don't let this kind of talk happen for everybody. It's good for Yep, you know. He needs to vent once in a while because ain't nobody listening to him otherwise. Just kidding, Yep, calm down, buddy. I'm surprised you can remember that. Well, the bitch never comes home anymore. Well, if you paid her enough, she would. Speaking of that, Lady Farm, what do you... asshole. You gotta say thanks to Boley too, because he's letting your chats through. He's one of my moderators. You gotta give him a thank you. Yeah, I got 3 of them. I don't know if he's got a big hammer, I've never asked. Yeah. That red T-Rex, especially, I forgot that one. Yeah, we don't have the Trex with the pipe on console. We just have this version. I wish we had the pipe on it, man. Get some wood chips. But this is what we're dealt with. You're doing, yep, some work things, champ. But really, boy, it's a lot of work to put up with you, man, so thanks, buddy. Asshole. Prick. Just kidding, buddy, just kidding. See, I'm not like some people I know with their forestry, you know. I know a lot of y'all like playing with your wood. I just come in here and get rid of it all. I don't play with my wood in public. You're welcome. Yeah. Like the tree devourer we have, I could easily be doing that and making a ton of money doing what I'm doing right now. Because it'll delete the tree, just like this thing's doing. It'll take the stump and everything, just like this thing's doing. But it'll also give you the wood chips. So if I was smart, again, I've never been accused of being. Shut up, yep. Because I know you got something to say to that. There's a mod too by Mac Trucker. It's a tree sapling mod. It'll give you some trees that you can plant that aren't in base game. Like you can plant maple trees and a bunch of other types of trees, spruces and whatnot. And since we're Canadian, I figured you might have already had it to be able to plant some maple trees. You can't, maple trees just ain't base game anymore. They used to be. They are on some maps, but the map maker has to put them in. What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, you guys are talking up a storm here. I'm missing half of this shit. Clear cut, smooth landscaping. Clear cut, smooth landscaping, or landscape. Oh boy. I don't even know what to say there. Messages are being loaded. Fuck you. We all know the lengths of what's your yeah. Farm cat getting him there. Hey, Dork family, you coming to help me, man? You coming to coming to protect me? He's like, no, I'm in on this. All them jump scares. I gave Yep Yep a couple of jump scares, but he doesn't really get scared. His jump scares don't really work. Like, when I jump scare, so I want them to get scared. I want them to jump. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I want them to, like Dork there that day. Dude, that was epic. I will never get over that one. That was so epic, I thought you might have had to go to the washroom afterward. And then North come right in behind me and do the same jump scare over again and get you like just as bad, if not worse. Oh, it was epic. I'm scared to do the jump scares in other streamers' streams. You know, they don't know me, right? So, like, hypothetically, if I was to hop into Jolly Ranchers or Renegades or one of them guys and did one, I don't know what would happen. You're like, who the fuck's this dope? Oh, how long have you been here for, Dork family? We own some new property, buddy. We made some money. We own this big field right here now. That's what I'm taking the trees out of. We're going to square it all up and make it a little easier for the workers. So we own this now. I finally own this over here. We're going to do the same. We're going to get rid of this here and make it easier for the workers. Yeah, man, I sold a bunch of silage and my soybeans. And we made like a ton of money. Progress is being made. You heading out there, Molly? Well, thanks for hanging out with us, Molly. We'll probably see you tomorrow. It's okay, man. Yeah. Okie dokie. Well, you have a good one, buddy. Awesome stream today, too, man. You're welcome. Yep. Have a good one, man. Yeah, we're definitely making some progress there, Dork. I think the silage alone, I sold like 3.1 million liters of it, and I ended up getting $2 million for it. 2.3. It's 2.3 million is what I got paid for the 3.1 million liters of silage. And then I sold the soybeans, and I got another, what did I get? It tells you all this in the statistics, doesn't it? Oh no, it tells you it in prices. Finances, yeah, that's it. So harvest income, wait, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, harvest income. So I made 2.3 million off of the silage, and the rest of it would have been what I sold in beans to bring us up to the 2.945. I don't know what this is. Miscellaneous. What the fuck did I what the hell did I sell there? And here, what did I sell here? Sold products. Oh, that's from the, am I making that much money off the greenhouses? Where the fuck am I going? The only things I have on selling is this greenhouse. I get everything in it on selling. That's on storing. This is on storing. And I don't have any other productions. Sold vehicles, yeah, that makes sense. Sold buildings. Did I sell a building? I don't remember selling a building. Sold products. I honestly don't know where that money come from. I can't see me making that much money out of greenhouses, but it's the same across the board. It was the same in August too. So maybe it is from the greenhouses. But that's what we did today, like just a few minutes ago, the 2.9 million. I know where that came from. Silage and soybean. I'm gonna cut that tree down, leave this one down. Yeah, so we can come across here and we're gonna loop around right in there, and that'll actually we can yeah, I think it's best if we I don't want to take out all the trees. I want some there. Yeah, we can... I know what we can do. Did you say you're leaving too, Goody? Oh, okay. I thought you said have a good night or something. I won't be gone at the same time. I get off at midnight. It's only 10:15 right now. You're hoping you're leaving soon, eh? I see how it is. Hey, I get to leave JD's stream soon. Woohoo! Are you still? Yeah. Okay, I don't need to touch these trees because that separates the two fields, so that's good. There's no trees here. And we already done that. We're good. This field is done. You connecting the chat on my stream? Oh, you might have some Wi-Fi stuttering or something. Don't. Possibly. Back to the farm, we'll park it. Yeah. Yeah. It might not even be the internet itself. It could be just whatever you're watching me on. Whatever you're watching me on is probably... Yeah, you might need to just like close out the application and then relaunch it or something. Oh, did you? Oh, okay. Yeah, it could be a matter of heating up. Look at this Joe Blow. Perfectly good sidewalk, but yet he walks up the center of the road. Yeah, because you're supposed to be. Yeah, you're supposed to be walking into traffic. Yeah. Yep. If you're riding your bike, or anything, if you're not in a motored vehicle of any kind, you're supposed to be going against the traffic. Yep. Yep. And you can see them to give them and yourself the opportunity to get the fuck out of each other's way. Yeah. 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 See, in city limits, well, at least in my city, we have bike lanes now, so you can ride with the traffic. Yeah, we can drive with the traffic now because the bike lane's like right there. It's all marked out and all that fun stuff. Yeah. Yeah, you're supposed to walk your board to the park and then you can hop on and do your thing. But skateboard, we just call them skateboard punks where I'm at. That's how we word them here. Yeah, those are skateboard punks. Oh, do you? Yep. Well, how long were we walking on the concrete though? That's not too bad. Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, we're just trying to make it easier for the workers. Just kind of knocking out the little bits and bobs. Well, that's the edge of the field. That was the edge of the field. Yep. Nope. Now, once we own everything around the field, who's to say I might not combine the fields? But I've combined fields in Alma, Missouri before. The bigger fields. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. The field's right before the main farm. These two right here. Right? Field 6 and 29. Yeah, I will be combining these. I've already trimmed this field up because this field here had like a little piece coming out of here. So I took them out. I'm going to be removing this too eventually. I'm in no hurry to remove that though. This one here. Oh, you just soften it. Soften it. Just soften it. That's all you do. These three right here, I just took out all the trees and combined these three fields here. That's now my actual grass field right there. The alfalfa field, and this one here, I took out that strip that comes down here. Or come up. I forget how it went, but anyway, it broke this field up. I just removed that center thing and made it all one. Mr. Maple, how you doing? Welcome back. How the ladies doing? I don't know. We're all waiting for you, buddy. They're waiting to get sticky. Sorry. It's not even after midnight yet. Damn it. Wait for me. We on the same cycle and I didn't know. Yeah, Maple had a few in there. Dork family just mentioned something. I can't read. Yeah, you might have to close the app out and reload it to refresh everything. You're not seeing anything? Huh. That and Yeps was a while ago too. Oh shit! I still got a stump. Hey, I still got a stump in my field. Had to reload. I was talking about earlier, JD. It's happening tomorrow. Nice. What time, buddy? What time? I want to be there. I want to be there for it. Around 3 p.m. Eastern? Okay. Nice. That's about an hour before I go live, so I'll have you tabbed up. Yeah, I'll be in your chat too, because I'm able to chat before I stream, so. Yeah, we'll have you tabbed up. Molly, I need your wood moving capacity. Fuck. That didn't sound right at all. I'm just going to shut my mouth. I'm going to get myself in so much trouble. That's not what I meant, Molly. Hey, Maple, I know that you have a pretty decent following also, dude, and you have some loyal people and some really awesome people in your community, man. Are you able to do me and BC a huge favor? BC, you know BC. He's having a difficult time right now. He got evicted, and his wife is in poor health, and it's the winter time to boot. And they're just not, it's just a really bad time of year for them to get evicted. They set up a GoFundMe. Now, you don't have to do anything financially, and they understand that, but they would appreciate it, and so would I and everybody else, if we can at least share their link. If we can share their link in case there's somebody out there that could potentially help financially. Would you be able to share that link? I already linked it into my chat. It's pinned. If you want to click the link, maybe share it on your socials. I'll be sharing it until BC says that we're good to go. Yeah, you know BC, don't you? Oh, that's awesome, Maple. I currently only have it in my chat right now. I would love to have it on the Discord. I would love to have it everywhere. But I really don't have any socials right now outside of this and Discord. The YouTube wouldn't be feasible because it's just my Twitch stream anyway. But yeah, BC would definitely appreciate it. Goody, he's in my Discord right now. He's the one that told me about it. And BC's awesome people, but dude, I've always respected BC. Yeah, I've always respected BC, and I think the community as a whole respects BC, man. He's just good people. Yeah, I know. But, yeah, if we can get the link out, hopefully there's somebody that can do something for them financially. I wish I could. The best I can do is share, and that's at least something. That's helping. There we go. We got one full field. Now we still have to go do that field across the street from, or across the road from the farm. And then once we get that done, I still gotta delete that fucking stump. I became stumpy. Yeah, this time of year, man, it sucks getting evicted. Nobody should be getting evicted in the fucking winter. I thought there was a well, I know it's a law, at least in my province. They're not allowed to kick you in the wintertime. They gotta wait till the spring. At least that's how it is in New Brunswick. I don't know if that's Canada-wide or if it's... hey, speak of the devil, BC's here. He just popped online. Well, hopefully he hops in my Discord, not yours. Will he, like, try to find you before he hops in, or...? Oh, okay. Well, if you want to tell him that that you're in my Discord, maybe he can come in and I can tell him what I'm doing. And we got Maple on board. He's gonna do something for him too. He's gonna share the link around. Yeah. Okay, man, you tell him that we're thinking of him, and yeah, we're gonna keep that link and we're gonna share it everywhere so we're able to, man. Hey, anything for BC, man. Anything for BC. Anytime, man. Okay, sounds good, man. We'll be here. Okay. Hey, thanks for the posture check there, Shays. And a hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back, Shays. Anything exciting happening on the farm today, Shays? Only have 2 newborn nice, awesome. Only my cow, beef, cow, calf. Oh, okay. That's awesome, though. Congrats. What's BC's handle? Actually, I'll give him a shout out. Oh, shit. No, that's the wrong letter. That's the wrong letter. Fuck, I can't see shit. Where's my light at? I just searched for him earlier. There it is. One. One job. Yeah, but that's his handle there, man. BC144601. And he's got the link on his profile page too. But I do have the link pinned. Oh shit, that's just a GoFundMe link. I should have typed a message to tell people what that GoFundMe is going to send you to. Oh damn, that's my bad. But that link, for anybody that doesn't know what it's for BC. Yeah. He's a good friend of the channel and he's been around the community forever. He's like one of the OGs of the community. He's in a bad place right now, so. That piece is done, that piece is done, so this field should be ready. Yes. I see some, thank you very much. Hey, you tell him anytime, man. Anytime. That's what friends are for, isn't it? Help out. Old Maple's getting something set up there too, so he's going to spread the word too. How much money do we have here? We can buy a new tractor. We can get a tractor with some horsepower in it. I wonder what tractor we should buy. The Fent, or Fent? I want one of these deers, but it's too early for something that big. Like a physical size. It's, yeah, it would look funny being stored on this farm right now, so. We don't need the massive horsepower, but I do want the 1,000 horsepower. I do want 1,000. I want the Michelins. And I want that. And we want the Black Beauty. I guess we gotta do it ourselves. We don't need the bull bar. Don't need the winch. Don't need that. Don't need that. I want the rotating beacons. Don't need that. We want the flashers because why not? We want that. And we want Black Beauty. That's too much black. Yeah, I like that better. The roof, I always did this. And the wheels, I always did this. Oh, I couldn't paint a blue shades. It's a Fent. I wouldn't do that to a Fent. I don't know what that is, Dorica. I wish I could read those emotes, man. Post it up, brother. I'll get the timer sorted soon. Okay, I appreciate that, Maple. Thank you, man. Yeah, if you're gonna run a Fent, it's gotta be a Black Beauty. Yeah, that's the only color that fits with a Fent, man. It's gotta be a Black Beauty. And that's my opinion. I've always had a thing for the Black Beauty Fents. Like the regular colored Fents too, they're okay. I just prefer the Black Beauties personally. Close your eyes, dork. You don't want to see this, dude. Close your eyes, dork. I'm doing this completely 100% legit. Just like I always do. Want me to come over plow your fields for you? I'd have it done in no time, buddy. You're sorry. You don't have nothing to be sorry about, Shays. Don't worry about it. Now, if you ever see me running a Fendt tractor, it's always black. I don't know if anybody's ever noticed that or not. It's always a black Fendt. I always had I think the Black Beauty tractors are just awesome looking. What you go black? Know from experience, do you there, dork? You know what they say. No, it takes one to know one. Hey, Combine guy. I've been waiting for you. I've been talking to you all night, buddy. Have you heard anything I said? I've been legit waiting for you all night, man. Not gonna lie. I owe you an apology, dude. Did you hear me say sorry earlier to you? I said it a few times throughout the stream. Oh, nothing happened. You hopped into the chat last night and said hi as I left. I ended the stream and you just happened to pop in and say hi at the exact same time I left. And I seen that and I was already gone. And I hope I didn't screw up your watch streak. So I don't know how long you were in the stream last night for. I was only here for like an hour and a half, hour 45 minutes or something like that. I'm hoping you're here for at least 5 to 10 minutes before I ended it to keep your streak. No, I ended it, man. I was in a bad mood. It just, the whole day was a bad day for me. And by rights, I should have just canceled the stream altogether. But I didn't. So, do you still have your streaks, though? I'm kind of worried if you screwed them up or if I screwed them up on you or something. Because I know you're always here. You still have them? Awesome. Great. Because I know you're always here. You're always here, and I know that. But sometimes you show up late, right? And because I ended so early, I didn't know if you were here or not. I did the same thing for Goody there once. I was so fucking... Oh my Goody, I'll stay longer. Just get in here, man, and get your streaks. Ooh, look at that. Shays is number 69. We're having chicken legs tonight. Just kidding, Shays. But I do appreciate all the watching and hanging out and thank you to everybody. hell is that? A dancing chicken legs? Are they dancing chicken legs? I wish I could see that shit, man. I really do. I can't see shit. Goody, if you're still here, man, did you see what Maple said? He's got it all posted up for BC, and he's gonna figure out, and he's gonna work on the timers there. When he gets some time, he's gonna set them up for timers. Put them like in the stream, like the stream timers. You know, as the stream's streaming, and have it pop up randomly throughout the stream. Oh no, that's okay, Mabel. I can do it from my stream. Yeah, yeah. As far as the timer's concerned, because you need stream elements for that, right? Yeah, I gotta do all that for myself. Edit command BC. Alright. Alright, we have a command now. Appreciate that, Maple. Thank you, man. So we have a command now, so anybody can, or one of us, the moderators, myself, we can do the command exclamation BC. I can still set up as a timer though too. And we can keep that dude until BC says he's good to go. Keep it up as long, you know. To be honest, dude, I hope he surpasses the 800 he's looking for. I hope he gets, you know, a hell of a lot more than just that 800, man. Yeah, same here, man. Same here. BC's awesome people, dude. If anybody deserves anything, that's that man right there. Alright, you heading out, are you, Molly? Well, you have a good night too, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out with us. You had an awesome stream, as always. Molly's awesome. Showing us how to collect a pile of shit and sell it and make millions off of it. He's awesome. Few 100 million liters of poo, and he makes $1 billion or $1 billion off of it. Damn it, Frosty. Yeah, Frosty's too frosty. Molly the cheater, I mean the best streamer. $1,000,000 shits. Woohoo! We're all #1 now. Look at that. You know we're playing, man. You know. North took off on us, so we gotta find somebody to. Just kidding. Hey, speaking of ripping into people, where did Yep Yep go? Yep Yep still here? Yep Yep left, did he? Okie dokie. We were one follow away from the 330 follower mark. Damn. I have no idea how I made it this far. 329 followers. I don't know what I'm doing, but I must be doing something right. Yep. Yep is playing with his... Oh, dude. Oh, that's epic. Oh, dude. I'm dead. Whew. Who is streaming right now? Oh, Panda's streaming. Panda and North is streaming. Why didn't North say he was going to start streaming? North and Panda both are streaming. Marath might be on. I've never met her. Let me do a search. A-M-O-U-R. A-M-O-U-R. What's so funny? Oh, I've never heard of her. I was sitting here looking. I'm like, I don't see nothing farming related on that. That would have been, oh, that would have been embarrassing. Yeah, you're right, Shays. It's probably, well, it could be North too, though. Oh no, he's still in the hospital, so it wouldn't be him streaming. But Panda's streaming too. Panda and North both. Okay, is this field done? I wanted to seed bed it. Yeah, that's seed bed it. We still need to seed bed. That's not it. Yeah, we got to seed bed this with all that plowed stuff, and yeah, got to clean that up. Like nothing dirty. She just grooms her horse and such. Uh-huh. Yeah. You spent plenty of nights in her stream, have you, Maple? Is that why you called yourself Maple, to explain all the stickiness? Is that the secret behind the Maple name? I had to know what it was about. Who are we rating? I don't know yet. It's too early to tell, Shays. What time is it? 11:03. We'll start looking for somebody in about a half an hour, so we'll start looking for somebody. I want to watch them for a little bit first. I don't want to raid somebody and they have no mic, or they're not going to interact with you guys. And I want to do somebody that could use the raid. You know, bring up their viewer counts or something. I have a couple people in mind, but they're just not on right now. She apparently made beer with the yeast from her. Are you serious? They put anything on Twitch, don't they? Oh, crazy. And I thought sleeping streams were weird. I've seen some sleeping streams out and about. I just think that's the creepiest thing ever. She's one of those people that bottles for... Oh, dude. Rapidly smashes keys looking for beer. I try to sell my slog saying got no bites. That tree stump, I have to remember to come and get that tree stump out before I put plants in or put a crop in here. Four-day GD, we should have went with it and got the raid out. Best troll of 2026 it would have been. I would probably lose viewers for that. Combine guy might have been happy though. Is she Brazilian by any chance? He only likes the Brazilians. I'm just messing with you, Combine. The research of the stream. Oh boy. I think I need to soften this field. It's a little bumpy back there. Might have to buy JD a bid before we there. Oh God. Shay's in her chicken legs. I'm not quite. You can't hear me? I'm lurking in Panda's stream, I think. I think it's Panda's. Yep, Panda's. Gonna get Panda a shout out. He just gave me one out. Well, Amber gave me a one out. Oh shit, I'm gonna run into the trees here. Where the hell did I put my light at? What was my head if it wasn't attached? That pre-gold board is getting to be covered in syrup tonight. Cat. Ugh. Farm cat still here? I seen him throwing the keys down. Trying to find the beer. This should be the last piece. I don't think I missed anything. Looks like I got it all. Hey, Kat, are you going to be streaming tonight? No, not tonight. Okay. I would have threw you a raid, man. We got 16 people in here. What's your situation, Dork? Are you at work or? Dork is being busy researching. Oh boy. For academic purposes. Like, you're not gonna be streaming or anything tonight, are you, Dork? Or are you like legit at work, or just not gonna be streaming tonight? Okay, Maple, you have a good one, man. Appreciate you hooking the stream up with that thing there, man. Yeah, the BC link. Appreciate you doing that for me, man. And sharing it on your stuff, too. So I'm home tonight, but got a lot of driving to do tomorrow. Okay, Dork, no worries, man. So I have 2 people. Let's what time is it? It's 20 after. Let's go down and get that stumper with the freaking ground before I forget. I should have kept this down there, to be honest with you. If I had kept it there, I wouldn't have had the stump, right? So we have 2 potential people to raid. We got Panda and we have North. I don't want to choose between the 2 of them, so I'll let you guys do the choosing. Who are we going to raid? Is it going to be Panda or North? Chances are it's Mason, but who are we going to raid? They're both doing farm sim. Mason just went offline. Oh, okay. I guess we're only down to 1 person. Hey Panda, if you can hear you have a raid incoming, buddy. Probably in about 15-20 minutes. Yeah, I was just flipping through everybody, and Mason was driving down the road in a truck. Oh shit, what'd I hit? Oh. good thing I left the ghost trees, eh? At least I know where the trees have been. So I kind of know the idea where the stump would be. Now, if I got rid of the ghost trees, I'd probably be hunting forever for this thing. There. All gone. What's up, North? I noticed you ended your stream, man. I was asking the Chad who I was going to be raiding. It was a toss-up between you or Panda. And then Dork notified me and said that you ended your stream. Yeah, to go to bed, I'm assuming. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I was asking people who to raid. I had an option between you or Panda. I was in both, and last I seen he was driving down the road in a pickup truck. Hey, that sounds like a country song. Wait a minute, it is a country song. Part of a country song. Anyway. Yeah, and then Dork said at the end of the stream, so. We're gonna go raid Panda. Hopefully he's gonna be on for a while. Go raid the Panda fluffer. I mean, farmer. So, we'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're streaming though. I have to see what drops on the mod hub, if anything. We might go back to Kinlag, because it's been a long time since we've been on Kinlag. I'm only going to be streaming this series every well, Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays. We should save the game. It's been a minute, eh? But we made some really good progress tonight. We made like 3 million bucks. And we spent most of it. We got a lot of property. I finally got my field. Plus another big field. And this little bit here, I'm going to do some work in here. We're going to be putting the ethanol plant right in here where I normally put it on my other Alma saves. This is where I'm putting it. So I'll probably use the money I got left to build that. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do with these fields. I'll probably just paint them in or something. I don't know. We'll figure something out for them. But yeah, we made some progress tonight. I am excited and happy about that. Big ponds. Let's jump down there. I want to look at the area, to be honest with you. I haven't really looked at the area. So they are decent sized fields. And I normally did the ethanol plant like right here in the trees on the custom build series. Or maybe I can put the ethanol plant like right there. Keep the trees there. And put the ethanol plant like right there because we have a driveway already built in, right? I can incorporate that driveway and let's see if it'll fit the area first. Hey, we already saved the game, so let's save it again just for good measure. He'll make a bigger one later. I mean, sorry I'm lurking. Oh boy. Okay, so where we deliver the stuff is on the right hand side and where we get the stuff out is on the left. So if I was to put this like right here, that would work, wouldn't it? Well, let's just place it, see how big the footprint is. Thing is, I wanted something, I want it kind of lined up with everything else. I'm kind of OCD that way. Well. Yeah, that looks okay there. I don't got a whole lot of terraforming to do when you think about it. Let's just do a little test run here and see what happens. My fat ass is standing there in the way. Let's get this chunky little bastard over here. Kind of a rough draft. You think that would work? And we can do something in here. I don't know what. Maybe a pond. I don't know. I'll definitely merge this together so it looks good. But I will rebuild this. I just kind of wanted to see what it would sort of kind of look like. I think that would fit. Looks like a decent little spot for it. Off on its own, but still in the general South Point industrial sort of area. I think it fits. I already put the sell point down. I put the sell point down at the animal dealer, right in the middle of the road. That way we could bring the semi trucks right in and Yeah. All the liquids can go there. These sell points don't get affected. I didn't want to put it on the main road because that would look stupid, but I figured I'd put it right here. Looks decent there. But we're not going to save that though, so let's back out. And we'll go raid Panda. So everybody, thanks for hanging out. We're going to wrap it up for the night. We're going to go raid Panda Farmer. I don't know. He's driving some red equipment. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth the raid now or not. I'm joking. I wish I could raid a lot quicker than I can. I have to go to the quick actions and then click raid channel. Then I gotta search for the person and all that stuff. I wish I had like a thingamabobber. Okay. But yeah, everybody, I appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight. The 2, 3, 4, fuck, I forget how many follows I had. I really appreciate those follows. Thank you very much. Where's Panda at? Oh, there he is. Again, you see the link in the chat? That's to BC's GoFundMe. They're trying to raise money to help them out in finding a new place to live. They just got evicted. It sucks. His wife is in poor health. It's just a bad scene all the way around, man. So if you can't do anything financially, that's okay. You can share the link, the socials, wherever. Get the word out. Maybe somebody can help them out financially in some way. Would greatly appreciate it. Thanks to Maple for helping out getting that link out and sharing it on the Discords and other spots and in his streams. Yeah. But anyway, thanks to everybody hanging out. Let's go raid Panda. Have a good night.